Sneaking in 15 seconds early. Sneaking in 15 seconds early. My my audio capture just went like bright red then because apparently I screamed. How are we doing? Hello, 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 hello. Happy Friday. Hello visiting. Hello Panda. Panda, you're back. I'm very happy to see you. I hope real life has stopped getting in the way. Please. Visiting. Text to speech doesn't work in that, so I'm gonna do you a solid. Let's do a redeem for you. Where are... I mean, I would do a... I would do one. Where is it? I don't have TTS anymore. There it is.
Hey.
Thanks, Enzio. Alright, Enzio did it for you. Hake. Apparently. It's not hey. Hey, yeah. It's hake. Which is good. How's everyone doing? Hello, Enzio, as well. Hope you're having a good... are having a good Friday. What? No, I'm not sure. My day has been...
Hey, UW.
So close, TTS. So close. Hey, UW. My day's been good, don't you know? It's been super sunny. It's been crazy sunny. I went for a walk at lunchtime. Accidentally stopped off at the pub on the way home. Although the beer that I had was definitely like end of life. Like there was like this hint of sourness to it that wasn't supposed to be there. It wasn't very nice, so I regretted my decision. So I made it up to myself by... I had a can of... There's a brewery from Leeds called Northern Monk, which used to do, or I guess still does, like very nice beers. But they went a bit like batshit crazy with marketing, and I fell out of favour with them. But I had one from like 3 years ago, which was like a barrel-aged Imperial Stout, 11%. And
drink some water, Wolf. You have to hydrate.
Cheers, Panda. Actual water. So that was nice. Yeah, 11% barrel-aged Imperial Stout. Beautiful. So, I also have beer, though. Panda 7-stream streak. And visiting 3-stream streak. Nice, nice. Anyway. Onto the topic of this game that we're playing. I think this is the end, you know. Like, I feel like we're near the end. Although we are still on chapter 5. So he's like basically dead. We found the sword. The special sword that we've been like desperately trying to find all the time. The... What's it called? I can't remember. The Peacemaker. He picked it up and got tossed over there. Then I picked it up. But every time I try and equip it, like, ice comes out of it. So, sucks to be me. Right. I did. I did say that last time, yeah. This time, though, like, I think it's more real, legit. Like, we've got the sword. That's what we needed to do, right? That's the game, as far as I'm concerned. What is my... Sorry, my streaming software's playing up. It's being a right little bitch. Panda, you're going back to work. I'm disgusted. It's 7:30 on a Friday night. What? Have fun working, Panda. Catch you later. Wait, how am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, wait. This. Right, I took the scale. I can't find anything else here. It's time to go. But yeah, but how?
Follow me. It's time to leave this place.
Puzzling time, Enzio. Like, I don't know if you were here last time, but I spent like an hour in like this little library room trying to figure out what to do. And I ended up having to Google it because there was like a little like blue orb flying around. And I was convinced I had to take the orb like through a teleporter to like activate the other teleporter that was supposedly broken. And it turns out there was just a button I could press. Very frustrating.
Any idea how to get out of here?
I don't think we're going back the way we came. We'll have to look for something else.
You said I must eat so many lemons cause I am so bitter. I said I'd rather be with your friends, mate, cause they are much fitter. Also, everyone is hard.
You said I must eat so many lemons cause I am so bitter. I said I'd rather be with your friends, mate, cause they are much fitter. How you doing, Mossy? Thank you for the 10... Was it 10 months? 10 months. Holy moly. That is some ludicrous monthage right there. Almost a year. By the way, maybe a bit late to say this far into the playthrough, but you can press escape to skip the dialogue to avoid that awkward AI pause at the end of each... Oh, I know, Enzio, but I stopped doing that because basically...
Is it appropriate to call someone with a big arse cheeky?
Yes, visiting. 100% appropriate. In fact, I think it's mandatory. Yeah, Enzio, the reason I don't do it is because there was so many times where there was the awkward pause, and I was like, okay, I'll press escape to skip it, but then they'd just start the next sentence, and then I would keep, like, skipping the following sentence. So, I now just sit here and wait for the awkward pause. Like, fuck it, right? Dev, Wolf... Wait. Dev, are you saying I've got a question for Mossy? Or are you saying you have a question for me? Cheeky breaky. I have a question for Mossy. Do I? Mossy, I have a question for you. I can kick the fucking... Fuck yeah. See how strong I am? That's an entire wall just broken down. Look at how thick that wall was. I was supposed to ask Mossy something. Mossy, what's the square root of 284?
Did you hear that?
Oh.
It is 16.8522995464.
Your brain is a calculator, my friend. I was supposed to ask Mossy something. From yesterday. Oh, yes, there was. The story about the pole? Story about a pole. Was that right? Something about a pole? Mossy, tell me the story about Dev and a pole or something. pole, like a stick, I guess. I don't know. Oh, pole is in like a Polish person. Maybe it's a Polish person. The Polish person.
I heard something. Be careful and stay close to me.
Yeah, I need to hear that story, apparently. Is it appropriate for stream chat?
Damn, I can hear that hissing everywhere. I can't take it anymore.
What hissing?
Everybody count on yourself. Cholera! You have to run away.
You have to run away. Duster panicked and fled deeper into the tunnels. I hope he can find his way. Alright. I think he'll be okay. He'll be fine, right? I just heard him. I don't think he did okay. That's the only story Mossy knows about me. I don't know. You don't think you know the story of Dev and the Polish, unless it's the story of Dev's girlfriend's father. He's fine, he lives on a farm now. That's good. I mean, Duster's been a pretty sound guy the whole way through. Like, a little bit of a coward, but... like, otherwise, generally okay. Why can't I equip my bow? Wait a minute, what is happening here? Not enough decks. Why? I need... what has happened? I have that 1244. And that. Why can't I equip my bow anymore? I'm very confused right now.
Your mage brain made you discard all your dexterity gear.
My mage brain made me discard all my dex gear. It didn't though. Like, I'm wearing all the good deck stuff. And I definitely didn't have like a potion active. I've got my 2 rings, I've got my amulet, I've got my belt of dexterity. What? How have I lost dex? I have to go back to my Hawkeye, but that one's so much better. Did the save fuck up at the end of the last playthrough? The save didn't. I think it was like the previous playthrough that the save fucked up like right at the end. Although I do have a lot of crashes since we got to the end of the game. Could the spiderwebs have temporary dex debuff? I don't know. I don't think so, because I feel like it would have told me about it. Do I have anything that can give me more dex? What's that? Untested. See, I've got these, but they only last for a few minutes. And I definitely had it equipped before. My stats say 115, 197. This is just your fate for casting off the mantle of mage and playing as an archer. This is your punishment for saying no to magic. I know. I know. The thing is, I had that bow at the end of the last... In fact, let me just... Right, I'm going to save over this one, right? And then I'm going to load. That's not going to work. And I don't think I had it there. Yeah, it's not going to work. Although I am curious. Let me just load this one and see what my stats were here. 169. Okay, so I properly pumped up the dex. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. We could manually change it. No, I don't have any potions. I did train a lot. Well, the only potions I've got are the temporary ones. So I could drink some of these for a bit, but... I definitely had enough dex last time. 100%. To equip it. Am I definitely equipped with the best rings and stuff? That was a 12. They were 4 each. That's 2. That's 3. Edge protection, blah, blah, blah. Strength, 3. See, that said 8, not enough dex points, so that must be the Shining Sword. So I can equip the Shining Sword. Well, fuck, we got to go back to my old bow. My old bow, never mind. We could manually change it, make it go to 11. Just another dev... I want to hear about these dev moments. Someone tell me about dev moments. You wish you were alive when Dev was a streamer, man. Dev, when was the last time you were a streamer, man?
1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Hello, Superman Soup. How you doing? Welcome in. How the devil are you? The Shining Sword. It's basically Shining Force, yeah. I'm a warrior of the light. Haven't you noticed? Oh god, these are royal ones. And my poor old bow just isn't up to the scratch. You're trying to be a devil, but the TTS is pretty good. No, the TTS is pretty bad, I'm afraid. Everyone wants it to do silly stuff and it just doesn't play ball. It's like the most serious, rigid, hardline TTS you've ever seen in your life. It's sad times, but it's the one I got, so it's what we have to make do with, right? My TTS doesn't like fun. Yeah, sorry. Oh no, Duster died! Duster, no! Do we go left or right? What do you think? Left goes up and right goes purple, so we go purple? Reflects my personality perfectly, how dare you? Hey! Did you see that? Master Archer missed from like 2 feet away. What is this outrageous behavior? Ludicrous. No, that's fine. Trust me, it's a good thing. That usually makes a loud noise. Does it really? What kind of a loud noise does it make? Is it like static? Or is it like a proper explosion? Ear rape. Well, kind of glad it didn't happen. Kind of glad. This was a dead end. Outrageous. What's that? Magic ore. Give. I can't. That's a lot of rusty swords. Dev, you always go left. But, what if left was the right way to go and then we wouldn't be able to explore everywhere? Okay, I think you were right. We should go left first. I will bow down to Dev's superior judgment. This one time. Have I seen Dev's backlog? No, I haven't. I've only heard rumours. I've only heard rumours. Dev's right. Left is always safe. Well, I think right was the right way to go. That's the thing. But we have to explore everything, don't we? So that unfortunately means kind of just wandering around in the dark for a bit. I miss the nice music from the temple. This music's gone all ominous and eerie and nasty. I don't like it. And I'm getting an awful lot of rusty swords. If you can't go left at the start of the game, he moves on to the next game. Oh, Dev, is that how you get through your backlog? It's a pretty interesting method, if I do say so myself. Look at all this gold. I like gold. Can I mine these? Yes. Not that one, though, apparently. Or that one. Oh, well, I can mine one of them. I'll do. There was a larder on a used car sale website here that had Starlin seat cover and description said, the map reader is otherwise pretty good, but at every turn wants to turn left. Nice. Talking about nice music, when wowing with Alex, we always get the music bot in now to play those lo-fi wowbies. Oh, nice! My favourite kind of lo-fi. Warcraft lo-fi. Gold member, that's the one. That is the one. Should we next some more potions? So for the first time, I can't remember if I mentioned it before, but for the first time in about 5 years or so, I've ordered myself a craft beer advent calendar that arrived yesterday. So I'm quite excited about that. December's going to be a good month this year. A new beer every day. Wonderful. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Help me. I can't move. Help me. For the love of God, dude. Get out of the fucking wolf. I can't get out. He's just going underwater constantly. They have trapped me. These little bastards. These little fuckers. Right. If I swim as far as I can over here. Nope, they're just stuck. They just push me under the water. Go, 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 go. Who the fuck's that? Hello. I am very surprised that I survived that. What the fuck? My arrow is just sliding along the floor into them. Right, give me your hearts, you fucks. Now I've got to stream once a day so we can hydrate to make you open calendar on stream. That's a good idea, actually. Maybe I will do, like, before each stream, like a door opening, a door reveal of my new beer. Because you're all obviously as excited as I am about beers, right? "10 out of 10 trap." That was 0 out of 10 trap. Would not do again. You went VOD fishing. I drank the Dex potion from the chest in the ice room sword and you tried to equip the bow, but it still said you didn't have enough. Oh, so I didn't have enough. So I've been using this bow the whole time. Huh. That goes to show what my memory's like. I was convinced that I had that equipped. Well, do I have any food that can give me... It's raspberries, right? Raspberries give me... Wait, do I have any... I have these. Is it worth it? I'm near the end of the game. I might just eat 3 of these. Fuck it. I know it's like a proper waste. Hey! But then I tried to equip the Shining Sword as that was the new one that I could. Ah! Enzio, you're man of the match currently. Thank you. Thank you for VOD fishing. However, look, now I can equip it. I forgot that I had goblin berries. Like 19 of them as well, fucking hell. There you are at last. How did you get here? I've been watching for your return from the Great Gate. I managed to find the tunnels hollowed out by the crawlers. It turned out the way they lead to a steep slope in the west wing. Maybe that's why you missed Kessel. They went after you a while ago. Now it's up to us to find them. I gobbled all the goblin berries, yes. Oh, very tasty. Delicious. Sour, slightly salty. I've met them, but I'm the only one who made it back here. What do you mean? What happened? Kessel lost control of himself when he realized he couldn't wield a sword. I tried to pull him out, but he stayed in the tomb. He said he needed to think things over and find some more faith in his heart. He also promised to catch up with us, but I don't know if we should wait for him. I don't blame him at all. Even a man of such great faith could break down after all these events. We can only pray for light of mind for him. He faces a battle with himself, one that he must win alone. What about the rest? I opened a book to increase dex by 5. Did I? I didn't even notice that. Hell yeah. Get me in all my reading. Marcus rushed at the mountains of gold in the vault. Before we knew it, he was locked behind huge stone walls. There was nothing we could do.
I see. We should have prepared our companions better for this expedition. Greed and lack of prudence are certain doom in a place like this. Have you met anyone else?
Duster and I tried to make our way through the crawler tunnels that are connected to the vault. The guy was so terrified that he panicked and ran right into the nest by himself. I don't think I need to describe the rest.
Marvin, I'm sure you did everything you could to save them. This cursed place, we should never have come down here. The legends were true. Anyone who comes here will only face death and suffering. What about our mission? What about the Peacemaker? Did you manage to find him?
Him? I found a sword.
Not only were the legends of death and suffering true, I found the Peacemaker. It worked, so there is hope. Maybe we can finally convince Prior to order the council and mages of the monastery to call Yushra to order. Please show it to me for just a moment.
Do we trust this guy? Riordan's a nice guy, right? I'm pretty sure. Here you go.
Careful, it appears to be protected by some kind of magic. Kessel said that Adonis himself decides who can wield his blade. It's beautiful, and very different from what I expected. An artifact of Adonis himself in my hands. I feel the desire to try and get it.
Oh no, he's going to betray me.
Take it. We need to get it to the Council of Water as soon as possible.
Ah, good guy Riordan.
Let's get everyone together and get out of here. We got what we came for. We shouldn't risk any more lives.
What is happening with his face? Like, he looks like some kind of clay golem.
What happened in my absence? You hadn't been in camp for several hours, so Kessel figured you might be stuck somewhere. He took 2 people with him, and they set off after you. Corridors around the camp had already been cleared, so the others and I took up a thorough search of the immediate area of the camp. We found a lot of old records, and quite a few valuables. A lot of it was completely covered in rubble, but little wiggling with the pickaxe yielded results. I think that should be enough as a fair compensation for all who set out here with us. And, of course, as a gift to the families of those who will never see the light of day again. The peace proved illusory, however, as more skeletons began to rise from under the ground. The undead were dragging one after another here, probably finding the Peacemaker had roused them all. I'm afraid if we don't get out of here as soon as possible, we'll join those souls wandering the corridors.
Okay, well, let's continue having a conversation then, Riordan.
In the west wing, the boulders lying on the ground suddenly came to life and formed stone golems. Needless to say, I don't think they threw themselves at me immediately after, trying to spread me on one of the walls.
I don't think they did. What?
I dread to think what will try to attack us here next. The magic of the curse ruling over this place is extremely powerful. It's good to know that not only stone statues, but ordinary shattered boulders can want to murder us.
Hi Blaze, welcome in. What have you missed so far? You missed me being very confused about not being able to equip a bow, because I was 3 decks under, and I was convinced that in the last stream I was able to equip it. But then Enzio watched a VOD back and said that I couldn't equip it before, so my memory, right? It's 2 days ago, what do you expect? Duster died to some mine crawlers, and now we're just having a chat with our friend Riordan about the Peacemaker. Who's Duster? It's probably a guy, but sounds like a dog's name. It's the explosions expert, the explosives expert, the guy who we employed to drop that boulder on all those immigrants outside the wolf den. Yeah. That guy. He's dead now. Shame. Did Alma show up in the meantime? Who's Alma? Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Well, our men have worked tirelessly by the footbridge over the precipice. Should be ready by now. They mentioned something about not planning to go through it without you. We'll have to talk to them.
Yes, boss. The chick from Fear. Oh. No, I don't think I've seen... I don't think I've seen her since.
Look who showed up. Our great adventurer. You're the one who dragged us here, and you're the one who's going to get us out now.
After all, the footbridge is ready. We can get out at any time.
Nobody walks on it until you've made sure it's safe. We're not going to stick our necks out anymore so you can run around in your ruins.
These guys all volunteers, skill issue on their part. I mean, literally. I told them it was going to be a dangerous venture, but they would get very rich from doing it, so... You know, I was honest, I was open, I played my part well, I thought, you know.
Will the footbridge hold?
We used all the wood that was left. It must withstand.
No, that's not how this works. I'm asking if it will,
In
not
case
like...
it doesn't hold up, though. I'd rather stay here than go there.
I'd rather stay in this cursed temple forever than try and use this bridge that we fucking built.
Step back, I'll show you how it's done.
Not so fast. We're not leaving here without the promised treasures. Take this crate. If you cross the entire bridge with a loaded crate, the rest of us can cross it safely with small gifts too.
Are you shitting me? Why is Riordan doing laps?
Success!
You see, I'm on the other side, safe and sound. Your bridge is more stable than you thought. Gather up everything of value and let's get out of here.
Why is it called a footbridge? Because it spans the gap from one foot to the other. It's called a footbridge so no one gets an idea to drive a horse-drawn cart over it, because a footbridge can't take that. Ah. I wouldn't drive a cart over there, personally.
We need to get to the monastery as soon as possible and hand the prior the peacemaker.
Riordan, why have you lost your voice this chapter?
What about Kessel? Are you going to leave him here like this? I sent the ghost light we found to him. It will illuminate and show him the way. It's up to him to make the attempt at all. You have to understand something, Marvin. We can't always save someone, no matter how hard you try. Sometimes it's just out of your hands. Once the decision is entirely up to the person you want to save, other times someone else entirely will decide. Sometimes this is simply the will of Adnus. Our job is to try and hear it within ourselves and do the best we can.
Riordan, shut the fuck up.
Hammond!
Let's go. Right. Oh look, they've unequipped my bow again. I don't know why it wants to keep unequipping my bow. It's like whenever it puts me in a cutscene, it seems to be. I wonder if they didn't model for the like...
Here, let it serve you.
Like what served me?
It's more comfortable than I thought.
Armor from
When it
Vardhan.
was new,
Oh!
it must have provided really amazing protection. I don't know if I'll stick with my current armor for now. But either way, thanks a lot, Stone.
Sure. Anything for you, buddy. Who knows? Maybe some collector in town will buy it back from you for a good sum. The next time someone asks me to reinforce an antique armor, I won't hesitate, but will immediately answer sure and get to work.
That's good to know. That's great to know, Stone. Oh, it's the armor from the loading screen. Wait, is this the armor from the loading screen? Is it good? Is it good armor? 100, and mine is 120. 90, 115, 9. It's not even as good as my Nordmarian armor. What is this nonsense? I'm disappointed. Frankly, Gothic games always do armor progression very well. Well, except Gothic 3, but you'll see. There's a way to improve the armor, but it's pretty missable. Is it this guy? Wait, it's not just taking it to an armor smith, is it?
Hey.
Hey. Right, can we just go, I guess? Are you following me? Yes. Alright, let's go. Everyone, roll out. When you play it on release, you need to have all the ingredients in your inventory. Because you went into Vardhal. Might not be worth it unless they fixed it in a later patch. Yeah, this armor's pretty good, to be fair. The only problem with this armor is they don't like me using it in town. Like, I just get naked every time we go into town. It's been a cold day. It has. We need to see if there are any more undead in the square. Okay. Well, hey, chill out, dude. Are you in... If you're immortal, then you can go first, I don't care. Brain's work. It's actually been super sunny here. Like, cold, but really nice weather. What is this shit? I can't fight all of them, probably. The Wolf Sons? What are they doing? Oh, it's the Wolf Sons.
We meet again, Arvin. I must say, you've made quite a fuss with your expedition.
Hi, friend.
You guys know each other? What is this all about?
We're just besties, that's all.
Why did you bring an entire army with you?
Good old water mages. Rest assured, I am too a follower of Adanus. No harm will come to you. But unfortunately, I cannot allow you to interfere with my plans. Marvin, I suppose you have something that belongs to me. It's time you gave it to me.
So we can either be ignorant, refuse, lie. We like the Wolf Sons, right? Don't we? Here, just have it. Fuck it. There you go.
Here you are. The Peacemaker has belonged to your family for centuries.
I can't use it, so...
Marvin, don't do it! The Peacemaker must be taken to a monastery. It's the only way to finally get the mages to stop Yushra's madness.
Oh.
Calm down, mage. Volker is just a pawn on the great political chessboard.
Whoops.
His reckless and aggressive actions have no place on ARCHOLOS. Marvin, you made the right decision.
I don't know. I think I made the wrong decision.
A magnificent blade worthy of an island ruler. But
You were right. The sword is indeed meant for you. When Kessel tried to draw it, he was frozen to the bone.
don't compare me to just any farmhand. I am the heir of Wolfsack, the leader of the Wolf Sons, and the only legitimate protector of this island. My people have been loyal to Adanos for centuries. A peacemaker is my destiny. You've proven to be more useful than I thought. Unfortunately, this is where your adventure ends.
Bro!
I appreciate your cooperation, but I cannot risk you or your companions interfering with my plans in any way. You will be taken to the dungeon in the Wolf's.
I'm standing on a teleport circle. Let's just teleport away.
And who knows, if all goes my way and you do well, you will see the light of day again in the near future. Prepare to march. You get everyone else out of the ruins. You will lead them all to the dungeons in the den. If they will try to escape, kill them.
I am so sad.
Weren't you the one who went down into the mine to get John?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So what?
You're the reason John's dead. You murdered him there in cold blood. Well, Ulrich said that you must be brought to the dungeons, but unfortunately you were foolish enough to run away.
What? Get the message to the mages. They need to know about this. Hello, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick.
How did you get here?
Riordian? Where is Riordian?
What do you mean, where? You went on that crazy expedition with you. What happened out there? Why did you suddenly appear here?
The corridors of Vardhal turned out to be full of the undead and traps. Only a handful of us survived.
What did you expect? Going to a cursed fortress that has been abandoned for decades? Such places are concentrations of Belial's forces. What about Kessel and Riordian? Are they dead too?
They're both alive. Or at least they were when I last saw them.
Oh well, reloads. Yeah, I wonder if it plays out differently if we, like, just lie and say, like, oh, what? Peacemaker? Don't know what you're talking about, bro.
We managed to find the chapel behind the vault in the ruins. It was there among the piles of gold and other antiques, on an ornate scale, that the Peacemaker, the sword of legends for which we set out, was laid out.
Have you found the Peacemaker? It's impossible. We all thought it was just a legend.
Let me see it.
That might be a problem. When we left the ruins, Ulrich was already waiting for us with his army. He demanded the sword and threatened to kill all of us. We didn't have much room for negotiation, having dozens of crossbows aimed at us.
By Adanos. Ulrich. One could have guessed. Vardhal is the ruins of the Wolf Sun's stronghold. He certainly didn't want outsiders disturbing the resting place of his ancestors. And after all, the Peacemaker belongs to him by the right of succession. But the army and threats? It's not like him. I always thought of him as a calm and composed man. All this still doesn't explain how you suddenly found yourself in the middle of our chapel.
To be fair, he was
What
very
else
calm and
happened there?
composed. He wasn't exactly aggressive with his threats. He was just like, give me the sword. We're going to take you to the dungeon. I'm going to save the land and then we'll let you out.
Kessel, after finding the Peacemaker, tried to draw it. It didn't end well. As soon as he raised the sword, an icy wave came out, severely wounding him. More than his body, however, his spirit was broken.
What do you mean by that?
Kessel broke down completely. He believed that he would be the one to wield the Peacemaker. He wanted to take revenge and bring peace to the island. When he realized it wasn't him the sword was meant for, I saw the emptiness in his eyes.
Arrogant Kessel! How dare he even hope that a mere mortal would be able to wield an artifact of Adanos? Instead of being a humble tool in the hands of his god, through his hubris, he brought himself to the same end as all fanatics of Innos and Beliar.
Beliar. This guy has just said that Ulfric was the rightful wielder of Peacemaker, right? And that it rightfully belonged to him to wield. And then in the next breath he said that, like, Kessel's such an arrogant prick for thinking that a mere mortal can wield that blade. But, like, is he suggesting that Ulfric is more than a mortal? You're about to say that too. Yeah, like, it doesn't quite add up.
It was Riordian who saved me. Ulrich had left some of his men to escort us to the dungeons. These men, however, had an entirely different idea. They drew their weapons and were about to attack us, but Riordian used some sort of spell at the last moment, and I found myself here.
He had just become a mage and managed to teleport another person? Adanos must indeed have bestowed upon him considerable grace. Hopefully, he helped him in this situation as well, and Riordian is somewhere safe too.
Where is the Prior? He must know about finding the sword. He wanted his miracle. He got it. How many more good men have to die for you to finally intervene? The usurer must finally be punished for his crimes.
The Prior unfortunately cannot accommodate you at this time. Last night his health deteriorated considerably. He is unable to move or speak.
Why don't you just give him the potion he confiscated from me and Riordian?
Unfortunately, lad, I fear it is a disease for which no cure helps.
Age.
Adanos had already been very kind to him in terms of longevity and health anyway. The Prior must now, above all, rest, and it remains for us to pray for the intercession of our Lord. Let me ask you one more thing. When you were talking about the Peacemaker, you mentioned some kind of scale it was put on. Do you happen to have it with you?
Why, yes, I do.
Merciful Adanos. This item is definitely older than the entire Wolfsack ruins. I must check something. Marvin, follow me.
Ingolf, will you finally explain to us what this is all about?
Finish your prayer, brother, and come to my chamber. Looks like we're just about to make a breakthrough.
Chapter 6. Blood on hands. Right, let's go. Let's go. Igor, welcome in, my friend. Can you give me a oof oof? Yeah, you can. How you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? How's your week been? You arrived in the nick of time. I think we're on chapter 6. We're like near the end of the game, I think. How too good your football team lost horribly. Sorry to hear that, dude. Will they recover? Even though you won 500 bucks from betting against it, it's still a net loss. Well, at least you made some money, right? Like, takes the sting off a little bit.
Among my books should be a creation called The Might of Balance. It's been many years since I read it, and I don't know where I might have put it, but I'm sure you'll find something useful in it. I'll take another look at the reading that tells the history of the island. When I learned of your expedition, I began to peruse these old chronicles out of curiosity. They suggest that the truth about the Peacemaker may be quite different than everyone assumed.
Mm-hmm. Black Hour. My stories have given Ingolf an idea. I'm to go with him to his room. Sounds a bit risque. I am to search Ingolf's room for a book entitled The Might of Balance. So who's the baddie this time? The Orc Army again, some other long into monstrosity, or the worst monster of all? Man, it's the third one. The worst monster of all. Man. Long story short, in this game, our brother went missing. We spent a long time looking for him. We built up our power and friends and whatnot to try and find him. We eventually found his body, and one of the guys that we've been working for turned out to be the bad guy, and his people had assassinated him and is now trying to take over the island and whatnot. So we're fighting back. We just tried to go and get this ancient sword from this ancient cursed tomb place, because it's an artifact of legend, and it's the only thing that would make the mages break their truce and step in and start helping out. But then just as we got the sword, some other guys turned up who used to be our friends and were like, hey, we're the rightful owners of that sword, give it to us. So we gave it to him, and then they tried to kill us anyway, and we got teleported here. And now you're all caught up. And now I'm looking for a book. I found the book. But I can't read the book. He said drop the skirts too. Yeah, but only by accident. I was told on very good authority that playing a mage in this game was a bad idea because it doesn't work like it does in other games. So unless you know specifically where to go and what to do, it's inadvised to play as a mage. So I chose a Dex Archer. So I'm an Archer boy in this game, but I massively miss my Mage boy. So when we move on to Gothic 3, I'm being a mage again.
I have your book.
Great. Show it to me.
That was a piece of paper.
Amazing. For so many years, no one has come up with this. How could we have been so blind?
How could we be so blind?
So, will you finally enlighten me?
It seems that the Peacemaker is not a sword at all. One of the translators of the first written history of the island of ARCHOLOS made a mistake. The original text says that the rulers of ancient ARCHOLOS kept the peace through the ancestral blade and the Peacemaker, which gave the power to extinguish the fighting spirit in the hearts of the staunchest opponents and to bring about true justice and balance among men. The word disappeared from some translation, and subsequent studies and emerging legends have only reinforced this view. Thus, the ancestral blade and the Peacemaker for future generations became one and the same object. Think for yourself how much better the story sounds where the sword is the Peacemaker. At least that's my theory. That would agree with the story you told us. No wonder the sword and the scales were right next to each other. To the rulers of the fortress, these were two equally important artifacts.
So the scales are the Peacemaker. But Kessel lost his fighting spirit when he wielded the sword, so... Min-maxing being a necessity for any class just kills it. Yeah. Mage is kind of just supporting this. It doesn't work up. Yeah, that's also a thing. Mages, roleplay-wise, you just don't quite fit because you're not working with the mages for the most part. Mages in this game must have pretty good clothes cleaning spell. Yeah, they have prestidigitation. Just clean my clothes. Done. I will be silent.
However, this extraordinary scale requires decades of meticulous research to be able to say anything more about it, let alone know the secrets of how it works. However, one thing is certain. Under no circumstances should we allow it to fall into the wrong hands, or even worse, to be covered with rubble again. Marvin, I know the Peacemaker have just been taken from you, but I have to ask you to leave that scale with us. I have no material reward to compensate you for its value, but I am sure that Adanos himself will thank you for this gesture at your next prayer.
Oh, fucking alright then. Shall I just be silent? Shall I just stay quiet? Nah, take it. Whatever. I don't care.
Okay. Take it.
Archmage, forgive the interruption, but I have a very urgent message. The signal tower is on fire.
What?
Girl, you're on fire.
Do you have any information on what might have happened?
No, Archmage. As soon as we saw the light and the smoke, I immediately came to relay the information.
We have to check it out.
But, Notcher, the Prior has expressly ordered.
I know what he ordered. Don't forget that I am currently the head of the monastery. The Prior told us to wait for a sign. I think we've had enough of them today. First his indisposition, then the discovery of the truth about the Peacemaker, and now the signal from the tower. Who knows if it wasn't the orcs themselves who tried to approach Silbach? Marvin, you've had the opportunity to travel around the island a lot lately, and I haven't left the walls of the Order for a good few years. Will you come with me?
Are you finally going to intervene in the outside world?
I humbly admit it. You and many of the young mages were right. For too long we have sat locked away in our safe monastery. We have allowed iniquity to run rampant on this island. I'm sure now that Adanos wants us to restore order here.
Does that mean you'll make sure the Usurer gets justice?
You have my word. If this man is guilty of all the offenses you accuse him of, then the deserved punishment will not pass him by.
Notker, I see that I will not dissuade you from this idea, but I trust that you do so in accordance with the will of Adanos himself. Now you are the greatest among us, and I dare not give you orders. But please let me be the one to go with Marvin to the signal tower. It is your responsibility to take care of the monastery, and prepare the mages in case the worst happens. We can't risk anything happening to you.
I hope you don't have to use them, but do accept these healing potions.
If you still need to prepare your
Thanks,
equipment
bro.
before the journey, you'll find the necessary instruments in the monastery square, and even a few visitors who will probably be happy to trade with you. I'll be here waiting for you. Hurry, we have no time to waste.
Alright. I enjoyed that I was holding a torch throughout all of those conversations. How we're looking? This is getting interesting. According to Ingolf, the Peacemaker is not a sword at all, but a magical weight. Wonderful. Our conversation about the Peacemaker and the Usurer was interrupted by a novice who brought news of a signal tower on fire. I must investigate the matter with Ingolf. What can I do with these goblin berries, by the way? Like, I might be too far through the game for it to really make any difference, but I have 16 goblin berries still to use. I don't think I'm an alchemist. Oh, I'm advanced alchemy. Do you reckon I can get to master alchemy and make some potion? Do I have them, actually?
There are good chances of this happening.
I do have a ton of alchemy potions. I have a ton of known ones that I should probably sell.
I don't understand.
I have recipe of strength. That means I must have dex, right? Spirit, life. If I can master alchemy, I can make, what do you reckon? 1 per potion? 16? That'd be 16 additional dex, which is way more valuable than spending it on just dex, right?
Hey.
Who can teach me... Who can teach me alchemy? Someone teach me alchemy. Pretty please.
says such things?
Hey, you.
You don't look like an alchemist. I can make some arrows at least. I would like to convert bolts into arrows all. Good. Heavy branches all. Good. Badolf. Hey, yeah.
Aren't you guarding the entrance to the catacombs?
At this point, another mage is guarding the door. I think it's obvious that we need to take turns from time to time. Standing in that underground may be a great way to meditate, but everyone needs to get some fresh air from time to time.
Could I get some healing potions from you?
You don't look sick to me, but so be it. Take this potion.
Dex potion.
But have to pay for the next one. Our monastery needs funds to help the penniless.
Boo. What do you sell, actually? Pod Lune. Free fall. Dex enhancements, no good. Golem berries. I'll take. Do I miss the swamp? What, from Gothic 1? The swamp camp? Keep in mind the deadliest animals to humans is the mosquito. Yeah, well, in this game, there's mosquitoes that spit fucking giant magic green things that kill me almost instantly. I don't really like it, I'll be honest with you.
This will cause even more problems.
Alchemist? I feel like this guy was an alchemist. I just can't remember what his name was. The good news, Igor, is this game also has lots of swamps. It's been great.
Unfortunately.
Blah, 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 blah. Ranged mosquitoes, I know. It's outrageous. Is this seriously no one is going to teach me alchemy? What about over here? Hello, monasterites. Will you teach me? Novice, 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 novice. One of these, maybe. They won't talk to me. Guys. Son of a beeswax. Hey, where's my torch gone? That was very strange. There we go. It's back. You're not actually sure. Is extortion as common in this game as it is in the previous one? Yes. Yes, it is. Guys just mentioned Riordan. Yeah, Riordan's not here. He's with the Wolf Sons. I guess maybe I'll save the Goblin Berries and maybe... I don't know. I'll save the Goblin Berries and maybe someone can teach me at a later date, I guess.
Nobody asked me anyway.
Right,
Hey.
come on then.
Hey. Then let's go.
Now be careful. We don't know what might be waiting for us there. Follow me, and don't go anywhere.
Follow you and don't go anywhere. Where are we? Hey, I can hear people, dude.
My reaction was the same.
Ow! Ow! Yeah, just wait right there a second. Right there, 1 second. Out of curiosity, do I stream from the loft? No, I do not stream from my loft. I stream from my bedroom.
Ulrich's men would never allow themselves to be so arbitrary. Why would they attack a signal tower? Unless... Quick, we have to check something.
Okay, but can I loot first, please? Pretty please. Silback looks untouched. I can't see the town from here.
We need to go higher.
Why don't we go stand on the fire? Higher and higher, we're gonna take it. Oh no, Klaus! Poor guy. Poor little guy. You learned a superior word today. It's not superior, it's just...
It's impossible.
British English.
Ulrich is a man of honor. He wouldn't dare do such a thing.
What thing?
What thing?
Visibility is not the best, but if my eyes are not mistaken, there is a glow of light over the city. Normally I think it was just a fire, smoke, but those wolf suns on the signal tower. This can't be a coincidence.
Ulrich attacked the city?
Dot dot.
This was a perfect opportunity for him. After the departure of the royal envoy, the city had to be disorganized. There's only one way to find out. I'll go back to the monastery to get the rest of the water mages. Even if it's just a city fire, they could still use our help.
Mm-hmm.
Why would Ulrich commit treason? You said he is a man of honor.
Because he doesn't think it's treason. He still believes that the entire island should have belonged to his family. Even in his youth, he had a great desire to free himself from the yoke of the Myrtanians. We thought he had grown wiser and more humble with age, but it seems he was just waiting for the right moment to strike.
When we were in Vardal, he went off somewhere with most of his unit. At the time, I was too preoccupied with the dozen or so bolts aimed at my body. But now it all seems to be coming together.
Wait, hang on. It's that genuine options like, yeah, I just can't be asked anymore. I'm just gonna sit here. Look at the PS2 era fog. Hell yeah. It's so pretty.
I know a lot of people from the city. We have to help them somehow.
This was like Good Guy Marvin, remember?
Time does not play in our favor, but without the remaining mages, we stand no chance against Ulrich's entire army.
I will not wait idly while my guild companions and friends are murdered by some madman. I'm leaving immediately.
Your heart is filled with concern for your loved ones, but you must remain calm and sane. Dying won't help them in any way.
Then I'll have to live a while longer. By being quiet and counting on others, I let my brother die. Who knows if, had I taken matters firmly into my own hands, lurking in my life, might not be far. Another one doesn't impress me.
Old game fog is goated. Oh, I'm back in the city. And it got blown up behind me. This looks like I'm gonna do a hard save. Did I ever see San Andreas without the fog like in the remaster? It looks atrocious. No, I didn't, Enzio, but I can imagine. I can imagine. Right, how many wolf sons have died compared to City Guard, do you think? Let's do a quick scout of telekinesis around here. Oh no! Mr. Bald Man. Hello! Bye-bye. Right, I'm guessing most places are like blocked off and I can't actually go in them. But we'll see. We'll see. Makes you realise how small the world really is. It was all visual trickery.
What? The queen can take down a bishop after all.
What the fuck?
What did you do?
What should have been done before? That bastard got what he deserved.
Are you seriously shitting me? Yeah, you're gonna die. Fuck you.
Words, Kuno.
What? I have no quarrel with you. Please let me go.
No. Fuck you. What an asshole. This guy was my friend.
Nothing there.
You love how these quests continue. Yeah, me too. Nice one. Yeah, did you like that shot? Like, he started running really fast. Like, I just caught him right on the cusp. You could easily miss that as well, because it puts you over here. So, like, you fight this guy, and I guess most people would just carry on. That's really cool. Anyone alive? You were Elid. Poor Elid. Right, where do you reckon we are supposed to be going to? Because I just want to kill people right now. I'm in a killing kind of mood. Oh, we're in a different map, I guess. It doesn't show where we are anymore. Oh well. It should be quite a linear path. Okay, so I'm guessing it's that way then. So let's go over this way, kill these guys. That was fucking close, wasn't it? That was a little bit too close for my liking. Sweating, I know. I can't even read notices anymore. Ah, the whole city is fucked. Give me all of your shit to make me feel better. Buckets of water. Townspeople. Oh no. Wait, how has this happened already? How long have I been away? This is a fucking big hole to dig. There's a grave.
Help! Somebody help me.
I will help you. I need to find some buckets of water to put out that door. I have them! I have them! It's too... What do you mean it's too far away? Put out the... Don't tell me it's too far away and then... Hello, sir.
You. Thank you beautifully.
You are very welcome, sir. Give me your shit. The Witcher took on this formula of open-ended RPG gameplay, but sodified it with 36 endings. Yeah, it did. Can you guys hear that? That's so weird. Standing specifically here and looking at the alchemist bench gives me a weird, like, static sound. Sounds like a bugged item. Oh, maybe it is. Is there an item around here that I can see, maybe? I don't think so. It's an item trying to move. Ah, okay. Secret door. I don't think it's a secret door, Igor. The neighbor's probably drilling a hole. Yeah. That's more likely. Fucking neighbors, right? Do you reckon I can put out this fire as well? Come on, you can do it. I saw the prompt. Nice. There we go. Saved. Building saved. That's why you'd never live in an apartment or flat again. Did you have neighbours that drilled through into your bedroom? I don't know why I said bedroom specifically. Were they drilling little peepholes? Oh, I see that dodging. Fucking pro. On the flip side, though, Igor, I'm not opposed to living in a flat, but I am opposed to buying one. I could never be bothered with, like, the ground rent and all the additional costs that come with owning a flat. And, like, you never own the lease. So, like, for me, the law just always gets a bit finicky around it. Like, you buy a house, and even if it's leasehold, then when you've lived here for 2 years, or at least in the UK, after 2 years, you can buy the lease, and, like, it just becomes freehold. You had neighbours that drilled their wives' girlfriends very audibly. Yeah, also that. Like, some places have paper-thin walls. You have to attend those stupid meetings. Yeah, you do. Some people love it. Like, I had a friend who he was really into owning a flat. Like, he never wanted a house. He would only ever live in flats. I say had a friend. I don't really know him anymore, but I suspect he was one of those people that was drilling holes into his neighbours' bedrooms. Currently in a flat but don't own it. Currently house viewing to buy it. Oh, nice one, Enzio. So far it's okay. You can imagine it gets very bad with the wrong neighbours. Yeah, like, to be honest, I think most of the time you tend to be okay. Like, you know, people try and not be shit when you live in such close proximity. Frida, no, Frida. But yeah, if you get bad neighbours, then it's game over. Although, honestly, it's the same with a house. Like, you just have to really hope that your neighbors are cool. Where I live, like, the demographic of my street is like 90. So when I moved into this house, I think I brought the age gap down by about 30 years. Just myself moving in. You can hear everything. Hey, yeah, we're hard. The best kind of neighbor is the very old variety. I will agree with that 100%. Oh no, my friends. Oh.
Stupid doing.
I'm just going to let you guys deal with this, because...
And that's it.
There we go. I was just getting in the way, honestly. Right, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, 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 loot.
Look who showed up. You decided to help your old comrades after all.
I did, yes.
The Usurer's men are working with the Wolf Sons?
Looks that way, boy. I have no idea how they even managed to get into the city. The guards at the gate should close all passages at the mere sight of strangers. Not even Ulrich's men could breach the iron gate in a few minutes.
Do you happen to know what the situation is in the rest of the city?
I have no idea. We barely heard the first sounds of battle from the gate, and already Volker's men were around us. None of the runners have arrived at headquarters yet either. And that can't mean anything good.
You had a woman moving across from you, and the children of the spawn of Satan at times. Never heard children scream so much. Yeah, I'm not really into, like, having children myself. They've just never really been a thing. Like, luckily, like, my fiance and previous girlfriends as well just never been interested in having kids, which is, it's always been ideal for me, because I am way too childish to be responsible for looking after kids, so keep them as far away from me as possible, please. Thank you. Hey, Hazy. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you've had a good week. And welcome to the weekend. But then when you meet them in the hallway, they're adorable. No, they're not, Enzio. That's the thing. They're tricking you. They're still the spawn of Satan. It's all just a facade. It's like a veneer of kindness.
Was the Usurer with his men?
No, I didn't see that bastard anywhere. I think the men were led by Bradlock, his lackey. But I lost sight of him during the fight. Damn it, Lorenzo. Quick, follow me.
What? Something happening? What's happening, Adelard? You're invincible, so I don't really need to help, luckily.
Well, well, who do we have here? Who would have expected so much trouble with you?
And confirm was a
Volker has
child.
assigned it as my personal task to deliver your dirty head to him. You're making my job easier, boy.
Oh shit, I just noticed Lorenzo is dead. Why did you kill Lorenzo?
Lorenzo gave himself a death sentence. He got an offer he shouldn't have refused.
Volker offered him peaceful retirement and prosperity, and to take over his position.
Well, the bastard was not very willing to settle.
I'm not passing over those good genes. No, I'm not. The line ends with me. I do have siblings. I have 2 brothers. One of whom has 2 sons already, so... Unfortunately, my lineage carries on through them. We don't deserve it. Why aren't you helping defend the city from the Wolf Sons?
You still don't get it. Ulrich and Volker have made a deal.
No.
Together, they intend to cleanse this city of Myrtanians and all their minions.
They were just waiting for the right moment to strike. This is really awkward that some of the lines are voiced and some of them aren't. Tell me where the usurer is.
What does it matter? You're not getting out of here alive anyway.
Please let me get out of here alive. His head will soon be impaled in front of the city hall. You should finally learn where you belong. I guess I'll have to remind you of that.
You're done for.
Okay, that didn't go to plan. Let's try this again. Oh, fuck. Am I all the way back here? What? Son of a biscuit. I'm coming, guys. Right, I killed my ally. That's good. Oh, they did way worse this time. I'm just shooting at Adelard. The high-frequency footsteps, I know, right? Oh, hello. Hey, you're back up. You survived. I think you're the one that I shot. Hooray! Right, save. Try again.
Look who showed.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah.
Damn it.
Dude. Can I just start shooting at them from here?
Put the weapon. See, it wasn't that hard.
Okay, now I'll get out.
Blah
blah blah blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah.
His head will.
You should finally.
Put the weapon.
You idiot. The blade of justice.
Oh shit. Goddamn Bradlock. I shouldn't have let him out of my sight for a second.
Put the
Like
weapon.
The worst coward, he snuck up and murdered a defenseless man.
Was he defenseless?
It's all the Usurer's doing. Bradlock is merely his lackey. Lorenzo will be avenged. Along with all the victims of this madman, I will take care of that.
I see he's managed to get under your skin too. Bloody bastard, hiding behind his puppets. If you get him, make sure he dies a slow and painful death.
Down with this sort of thing.
Down with all of it. You actually searching Lorenzo's corpse? I'm allowed to do it because I'm the main character. You're not allowed to do it, okay?
The city burns, people die, but the guild's survival is the top priority. Everything else is secondary.
Okay. I'm gonna rob the guild now. Is that okay? Hello? I don't actually think there's anything to steal in this place. I think I already robbed everything that I can. Which doesn't sound like me, I know, but... Oh, sometimes you just got to get your kicks. Oh, what? Why is... That makes no sense. Why did that happen? Adelard, why did you block this whole thing up with cupboards? Okay. Like, what was that to stop you getting to? Everyone's dead, and Lorenzo was downstairs. Who are you protecting up there? Oh no, Garros. Everyone's so dead. This is so sad. Is this like a...
Your overpriced scrolls will be of no use to you now. Volker's taking over the business. Look, isn't that the guy Volker set up the wanted posters for? We'll make some money on him first, then we'll take care of the girl.
Please don't. Ah! Ah! Wait, did she die? Alright, we're going to try that again. But I might just do it from here. Fuck you. Did she die again straight away? Instantly? Is there any way to save her, I wonder? Those boys drunk. All comes away like hell. I know, right? You'd love to have one. Oh, me too.
Your overpriced scrolls. Look, isn't that the guy Volker set up the wanted posters for? We'll make some money on him first.
Hey, there we go.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
I don't even want to think what those bastards would have done to me if not for you.
I couldn't leave you here like this.
Make love to
The
me.
rest of the people are in the square in front of the guild building. You should be safe there.
Thank you again. Please at least take these few scrolls as a reward. I'm sure you'll still find them useful.
Thank you, Heal Heavy Wounds scrolls. She nearly died though, did you see? Volker's offer. Letter I found near Lorenzo's body. Lorenzo, our interests have not always gone together, but I've always valued you as a prudent chairman. That is why I offer you to join our cause. Ulrich and I will rid our city of Myrtanians. It is the only way Robar will not drag us down with his kingdom. Together with your troops, we may even be able to take the city peacefully. Think of how many lives we could save. I believe you will excel as the Minister of Economy of our new ARCHOLOS. Think fast. When the bells ring, join my men. Forgive such a short notice, but you understand. I cannot afford to take risks. Volker. What a little bitch. How are the chickens in this game? You mean the striders? Scavengers? What are they called? I can't even remember what they're called. They make the same noise. They go and charge at you. It's very cute. Scavengers, yeah. Super cute. Who's this? Just corpse. Oh no, Ingor.
Car.
Basically exactly like that. Thanks for visiting. AKA chocobos, yeah. They're like... Chocobos just look so, like, fluffy and cute and feathery, though. Like, the scavengers in this are, like... I don't know, they're just skin, aren't they? It's like they don't really have any feathers. They're like plucked chocobos. Is the homeless person dead? A single gold piece. I wonder if... I'm pretty sure I gave him 1 gold piece. I wonder if I gave him a gold piece, like, all the time. I would collect it all back off him at this point. You're thinking scales. Ah, that's a good shout, actually. That's a good shout. Hello. I didn't think you'd be in here, I'm sorry. Kinda thought this place would be empty, if I'm being honest with you. To be honest with you. Hello. Are you okay?
Thanks a million. I already thought those barbarians were going to murder me.
Oh, you think it does happen? So the more gold you give him, the more you get back at this point in the game. When you don't need gold at all.
You know what's going on here?
I have no idea. I was sitting in my workshop like any other day when I heard screams and the sounds of fighting. I looked outside and saw the Wolf Sons murdering the guards and merchants in the square. I immediately turned back and barricaded myself in my room. They'd probably have broken in by now. You saved my life. I'll never forget it.
You get 50 XP if you donate him enough. 50? That's next to nothing. I don't regret not getting that. Also, I've got a question. Right, the Wolf Sons are invading the city, right? So obviously they're fighting the soldiers. I get that. And the guards. Like, understandable. And anyone who's fighting back, fine. Why are they going around killing, like, the beggars and the, like, civilians and the merchants? Because aren't those people kind of needed for, like, a stable economy and whatnot? Of course you donate him. Marvin would have been the same if it wasn't for nepotism. Actually, Marvin was... He was always going to succeed because, if you remember, on that boat, I beat up that guy first try. So, like, it's not nepotism when you rob people. Wolfsons are basically rich basement dwellers. Aha.
Best to stay here. The streets are not safe.
I will. Maybe if I keep quiet, they won't find me.
Alright, I am going to take this though. Okay? Okay. They Wolfsons? Are they good guys or bad guys? Are you a goodie? Are you a goodie? You a goodie?
Stop! Who are you? And what are you looking for here? Can't you see the city is under siege?
No.
If you're one of Ulrich's men, you will end up like those here.
Relax. I'm on your side. I need to get to the Usurer.
If you were hoping for a gate at the barracks, you can forget it. Roderick sent us under Octave's command to break through to the fire mages and bring them to the old town. Immediately after we marched out, he closed the gate to prevent Volker's men from breaking into the barracks and went to relieve the governor himself.
Wild town.
It was from that side that most of Ulrich's men struck. They probably want to assassinate the governor to seize power.
What happened to Octave and the others?
Those bastards attacked us as soon as we left the barracks. Octave took a few bolts and died. Of course, I'm the highest ranking one right after him, so now I'll be the one to lead these guys to certain death. This is not what I signed up for when I became a guard.
Why does everyone have to die and make me all sad like this, huh? Why can't we have a happy ending?
I'll help you get to the fire mages. Together, we have a better chance of getting through the city.
Since you made it all the way here, maybe we can get all the way to the mages with your help. Let's go!
Let's go.
Right. I do want to save other people though, so like if we go in this door, we can't. Fine. I agreed to help Saul and his men get to the fire mages. Maybe they will something. Found the remnants of Octave's unit. The mission is to reach the fire mages. I also learned that I won't be able to get to the Usurous Villa through the barracks. Right, so I can't go this way. So let's do go this way. We all know that's how these games work. Can't get through that door. Arrows, lovely. Can't pick up the sword, lovely. Oh no, it's Octave. Oh, I can hear something glitching again. Ah, it's glitching pretty bad. Let's escape. I don't like that these guys aren't immortal. I would like you all to survive, please. You're on 100. You need a potion or something. Yeah, I can't even heal them. Guys, I need you to, like, not die. Okay? Okay? Okay. That's silly considering it's been an option. What, the not dying bit?
I don't think we're gonna make it through here either. We'll have to try to go back through the harbor.
Or not being able to heal them.
Now, let's find the...
Yeah. Giving a potion to an ally. Yeah, I know. Like, it normally does happen whenever you have a blue ally. I'm guessing these aren't important enough. Sucks to be them. I, however, will drink one of my potions. Nom 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 nom. Alright. There you go. If I do that, if I just charge at them so that they focus on me, that's the way I'm going to save their life. Forever. Nice. Very nice.
Damn it! What happened here? Did they even kill mages? Inos, give us strength. How shall we fight them?
With arrows, Saul. With arrows.
Calm down. We have a task to complete.
Why wolf sons got so straight
The
bows?
task?
Cause they're
Nothing
carved out
can
of their
help them
family tree.
now. Can't you see? All dead. I'm not going to join them.
That took me a second. That's funny, man. You're not going to join them? Where are you going, dude? What a cowardly little coward. What a cowardly little cowardly man. Captain of the city guard, my backside. Alright, let's go talk to this fellow.
Quick! We need to see if any of the mages survived.
Yes. But can I loot first, please? Kind of important. Oh, this doesn't sound ideal, actually. I'm sorry, I'm coming. I'll help, I promise. Okay, I helped.
How dare these godless men raise their hand against
I was here
the
also.
servants of Innos himself?
My brother. My beloved brothers. Myrtana. In such a horrible way. Did anyone survive?
Myrtana. No.
I'm sorry, Tangrel.
Innos, have mercy on us. Truly, the dark hour has come.
This guy's struggling to speak, bless him.
What happened here? How did these mercenaries manage to defeat the powerful fire mages?
Those cowardly pigs must have sneaked into our quarters during the night. I was awakened by a short scream from one of my brothers. As soon as I opened my eyes, I saw a blade coming at my throat. Fortunately, I burned the would-be assassin at the last moment. The other mages were not so lucky. I will make whoever is responsible for this die in fiery agony today.
Good.
It was Ulrich along with the usurer who attacked the city. It seems that part of their plan was to neutralize the fire mages even before the battle.
Damned Volker, a Scrooge with the ambition of a king. I could have guessed that this snake was up to something terrible.
Scrooge exists in Gothic.
Henri. Everyone thought him sensible. The water mages themselves said we could rest assured about him.
He deceived them as well. Fortunately, the mages at the monastery have seen through it. They know about the situation in the city and are already...
So may Adanos have mercy on them, more than Innos has on us. Perhaps all is not yet lost.
We must move as soon as possible to help Roderick. Together with the rest of the guard, they fight against Ulrich in the old town.
In that case, let's go. There's no time to
Ah, are these guys immortal? Can I have, like, invincible allies that I don't kill by shooting them in the back by accident, please? They are! Ah, happy days. This guy, I think he's a little bit brain damaged, though. We still have to check the church. Surely one of the faithful has sought shelter there.
Let's hope that neither usurers nor Ulrich's men got there.
Just let one of them try to set foot in our temple.
You okay, buddy?
I don't think we're gonna make it through here. Take this key and try to enter from the graveyard side. I'll look around the square and around the church.
Dude, you're invincible. Why are you making me do it? I'm not. Oh, sigh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ow, ow, ow. Lol. Ow! I thought you were dead. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not sorry anymore. I'm not sorry anymore. I'm going to drink a potion though. Why does Wolf need a longbow? Because he's got a long arrow in his pants. Ha ha ha! I've heard that before. Never disappointed. That's what the ladies say. Hello, everybody.
Only his fire can cleanse us of our... Come closer, boy. You too can be purified.
Not by a long shot. Oh no! I've been burned.
Purified?
Yes, purified. We are guilty in the eyes of Innos. That is why he sent such a horrible death upon my brothers. I am to cleanse these people with holy fire.
Are you insane? I think yes is the answer. In that case, I won't bother you. I'm going to burn these innocent people alive. Okay, fair enough. Crack on.
Tangrel survives. Maybe you should talk to him.
Tangrel has always envied my bond with Innos. He will not understand my mission.
Great game gives you a choice. Yeah, I guess we put him to sleep. Like,
Look, isn't that the statue of Innos awakened to life?
What? Where?
What have you done?
I didn't do nothing. I promise.
Relax. He's just sleeping.
Look, he's still getting down on the floor very slowly. And now he's getting back up again.
Trismegisto tried to burn himself and everyone inside the church. He thought that Innos had spoken to him.
Now he's lying down again.
You have shown great wisdom and cleverness. We can't drag him through the city in this condition or risk him burning down the whole church. I'll take all the runes away from him just in case. We'll come back for him once we've dealt with these citizens and the situation in the old. Dearly beloved, do not be afraid.
Oh, poor guy. He's just so tired.
Follow me.
He's like, oh, I must get up. I must stay on my feet for a little bit longer. Oh, no, I go to sleep. Poor little guy. Alright, that was fun.
The gate to the port seems to be closed and barricaded from the other side. Of all the options, breaking through the Artisans district seems to make the most sense. Okay. It's like Sims 2 when the guy has 0 energy but there's radio on in the same room. Yeah, it is. Oh, Sims 2, what a game.
We've come across this place before. We might have a hard time getting through. We can't go through the barracks either because the gate is locked from the inside.
See those damaged planks in the warehouse? If you could hit them, maybe you could climb inside.
Oh, very true. Yes,
Try to
sir.
get to the barracks and open the gate from the inside. We'll wait near it.
I will do so. I feel like it was really obvious for a second where it was asking me to go, but now it's not obvious. I thought it was here. Is it through here? No. Through here? No. Oh, there. Lol. Oh, now I can shoot the butts. Obviously, I have to stand super close. The Sims is a game? Yes, some Sims for PS2 that had a career mode. Busting a career mode? Really? I say I've not heard of that. I've only heard of the typical, like, normal Sims. Come on, Marvin. You can get up there. I believe in you. Marvin. Marvin. Please, please climb up there, Marvin. Come on, be a good boy. You can do it. Okay, we're going to go over here. You're going to do a little jog around here. You're going to, like, build yourself up a little bit of energy. Get yourself all excited. Get pumped. And now you're going to... There we go. I had to pretend to shoot it again. He was feeling a bit uncomfortable. It was just a jest based on common old misogynistic belief that any game with a sizable female player base is not a game anymore automatically. People said it about Candy Crush. I mean, I guess there's the argument about, like, casual gaming and proper gaming. Like, is I don't think it's about calling it a game though, right? It's like saying, are you a gamer? If you just play Candy Crush, can you say you're a gamer? I think that's, like, more of the argument, right? I don't know. I'm so blind to, like, misogyny and stuff like that, though. Like, it just goes over my head. Like, I did not realize it was because women were playing games. How dare they? Grr, right? You started at your mum's house and you had to progress from there by getting promotions, doing some quests. Ah, okay. Does his mum die in this game, or is that reserved for JRPGs? So, I don't think you ever hear about the parents. I'm pretty sure the dad's dead, right? Because don't you get the amulet from the dad, and that's what you use to, like, pay for your boat trip. I think. Are you truly a game if you play on easy/normal? Yes, you are. No question. Look at these men.
Best noises of the game. Wait, there's a dog here. Do you remember that dog? Oh no, wait, hang on. I think that's the dog that we took home, isn't it? Davis, no! I'm gonna break into your chest and see what you've got. Ooh. Davis, no. Davis, no chest. Yeah, look, right? Don't put a corpse next to a chest because I'm always going to be more interested in the chest. It's just a fact of life, I'm afraid. However, if there is a dead dog around here, I'm going to be extremely upset. I might even just stop playing the game before we finish it. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that the dog that was here is the one that we have in our house now. And our house is obviously 100% safe. There was some talk about the father too by uncle, but I don't remember if he's dead too. Yeah, like, I can't really remember, but I thought the amulet that they used... Oh, is that what you were saying? It's the mum's amulet. So the mum's probably dead, but we don't know about the dad. Okay, gotcha. It will never open. There should be a wall then, shouldn't it? You're talking to a wall, dude. Not with that attitude. Suppose you still have it. What, the amulet? I don't know. Was it actually an item? Because I haven't sold anything, so if it's one of these, then yes. Bane's amulet, amulet of health and light. Oh yeah, mother's amulet. Mother's amulet, there we go. Yeah, it's your mum's. Hey, yo, mama. Lol. Look, I've got more than enough arrows to completely cheese my way through this. There's a good bit of lore to dig out of it. To be fair, Visiting, you didn't forget. Fane's quest is something that I did off stream when I was just grinding out some levels and I was running around the swamp and I found him. And it kind of like, I try not to do quests off stream, but like for some reason in my head, I got a quest and I just did it. It's just, there's a good bit of lore to dig out of what, Enzio? Fane, or the amulet stuff? Like the mother and father stuff. I think you're told at one point that the people in the village are still looking for you for what you did. Yes, you are. I do remember that. But I don't think it ever clarifies what you're supposed to have done. Did I ever get the quest where I had to empty the swamp for the settlers? Can't remember if it's cancelled by driving him out with Dusty. Yeah, I don't remember that quest visiting, but I exploded a big rock near them, so maybe it get cancelled out. It's implied that John or Marvin killed their father. Oh, yeah, you know what I'm like, Enzio. I'm stupid. I don't pick up on subtleties like that. I'm just a big dum-dum. Hello, friends. Ludwig? Oh, so someone deliberately cut off access from the entire port, or rather... Wait, what? Looks like someone deliberately cut off access from the entire port, or rather, the entire port. But why? That's the same thing. What? Because you had that, and if you do it later on, the bastard from the very beginning becomes a zombie. I forgot his name, but the one you fight in the boat. Oh, I think I have seen him since. He was still a bastard. I can't remember what happened to him though. When you search the hub for John in Chapter 1, you can also find a ring that's identical to the Ring of Water. Oh, okay, okay.
Hey, hey.
Wait, do you need a healing potion? Why am I giving you healing potions?
Don't take another step, or you'll end up like them.
And it's the whole Volker kidnap stuff. Yeah, like I picked up on the fact that John was probably a member of the Ring of Water, but only because he was involved in, like, he was there with the corpses of the Ring of Water people being tortured by Volker's men. Like that it basically slapped you in the face with that one. So, like, luckily I picked up on that.
Relax, I'm not one of them.
Damn, you really don't look like one of them.
Because I'm not.
Why did you close the gate?
It wasn't us who locked it up. It was those Volker's dogs. I was calmly walking towards the barracks when suddenly I noticed some commotion at the gate. I only had time to jump onto the lowering grating and noticed that the guards were lying in pools of blood and Volker's men were closing the passage. I pulled out my crossbow and shot the bastards, but they wounded me badly. A moment later I heard the sound of fighting from the barracks, but in my condition, I couldn't go out there.
How's your wound?
Long pause.
They shot me with a crossbow. Luckily, Volker took some peasants as his men, who can't even hit from a meter away. I just need to rest for a while, and I'll be fine.
Now that you mentioned it, I remember faintly the part of John being this father's murderer. Yeah, I must have just completely missed all of that. Oh well. That's why I've got you guys to explain things to me.
How are the others holding up?
Like, I'm really hoping there's going to be a recap in Gothic 3, because I can't remember what happened in Gothic 2.
He also managed to get inside at the last moment. He
Dragons,
was luckier
I
than
think.
me, as at least he was not hit. Rude happened to be at the gate during the whole incident. If he hadn't distracted Volker's men for a moment, they probably would have hit me right in the head. And I already told you about the guards. Have you seen the rest of the city? Is it that bad there too? Looks like half of the city is on fire.
And it being kind of the driving point for the brothers to jump on the boat along with the country being seized by orcs. Yeah, like, I obviously got the country being seized by the orcs, so I understand. But, like, for me, that was the point of them fleeing, was the orcs. His collective flaky memory. There's interrogation letters somewhere that say your father was abusive to John / Marv. Ah, okay. Evidence stacks up.
Both the guards, the fire mages, and the merchants' guild defend themselves on every street of the city. We will succeed in repelling this attack.
I hope you're right.
It's not the best. Usurers and Ulrich's men are rampaging and murdering citizens all over the city.
Ulrich, what is this savage doing here? Innos, protect us.
Innos, protect us.
The Usurer's men attacked the barracks.
I think so. From what I heard, the sound was like they were breaking down a small gate with some kind of battering ram. But I'd prefer to keep my head down
the
lest they
barracks,
finish me off.
report back to Roderick on my behalf. I hope they're doing all right there. I'm going to rest here a bit more, and go there as well.
Okay. Right, you're untalkable too.
Hey, you.
I don't understand why I can give you a potion. I will do it because I have...
Marvin, right? I think we've met before.
Oh. Yes.
Can I see you for a minute?
Sure.
What is it?
Really? I'd rather talk about it a few steps further.
Is he going to try and kill me?
Let's go.
Where do you want to go, bro? You want to come and stand in here? Huh? 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 Huh?
I am not a barber, surgeon, or alchemist, but in my younger days I had the opportunity to help one mage heal the wounded. From what I'm seeing, I don't think this guard will last very long.
Okay. 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 Mm-hmm.
The bolt's stuck in his hip. We can't get it out or stop the bleeding. I know the whole city is burning and people are dying, but if you care about his life...
You need to get me some things. I'll finish the sentence for you, don't worry.
I can't let him die. What do you need?
I need to cauterize the wound, preferably with something very hot. Maybe a red-hot rod. The pain can be unbearable, though. I will still need an elixir of strength and a set of bandages for him.
And where am I supposed to find this?
The rods will probably be at a blacksmith somewhere. You can look for the rest at the shop of those sisters around the corner. I wanted to go for it myself, but I heard some very disturbing noises. And...
I'll be back.
Alright.
Oh.
Keep meaning to replay this, but you keep playing games you haven't played before. Yeah, I'm completely on board with you there. I really struggle to replay games just because I have such a backlog that I need to deal with, you know. Right, this guy was the blacksmith, right? So I probably could just make... Wait, where is it? Over here? I should be able to just make a red hot rod. What? Not really a thing with all the choices anymore. And like, some people are really into replaying games though, aren't they? Like, I know I have friends that like replay the same game every year. It's like their yearly game. It's just not something I can do personally. Wait, I've got...
This is for...
Take this.
Why am I just giving him healing potions? I'm so confused.
We won't let you rob our house. Leave us alone.
I'm not here to rob. I'm here to... trade.
Take it easy.
What the fuck? I don't want to... Please stop. Please. Pretty please. Calm down. Guys! I don't want to kill them. Why are they like this? Okay, I can't go up there. Can't go up there. Right, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna come in here. I am gonna steal your stuff though. Fuck you. Like having the option of getting something for 90% on GOG. Yeah, like there's way too much choice these days. Those fucking idiots. Now I just run this way as fast as I can and hope they don't follow me. I don't think they are. There we go, perfect.
I brought everything you asked for.
I'm glad you're back safe and sound. With all that, maybe I can help him somehow. May Adanos reward you for your help.
May Adanos reward you for your help. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna do a hard save just in case those women come back. KCD1, something you can replay because it's so easy to get immersed in. Oh, come on. Come on, lady. I'll run away.
Stop, you dumb.
What was I saying? Yeah, KCD1, my fiance started playing. She got really into it, but said it was very hard, very difficult to play. She was really struggling with, I think like the lockpicking, she struggled with quite a lot. But then we found that there's a simplified version, so I put that on for her. Right, she's going home. Good. I might be able to just sneak around here and then hopefully they don't aggro. Nice. KCD wants to go to the beginning struggle is real. I'll have to let her know that it gets easier. Because, yeah, she has been struggling with the with the combat. Like, she's really enjoyed the game, but she definitely struggled with the combat. I think there was one particular bit she just kept dying on as well. You're about halfway through your hardcore KCD2 playthrough. Oh, nice. You played it on hardcore, but not all negative perks, because you're a pussy. I still need to play those games. They looked very fun. I watched my missus play it for a bit. It did seem very fun. The first one, that is. The bars to the barracks were destroyed by a battering ram. Enemies have broken in here as well. I must stop them as soon as possible. They must have been planning this for a long time. The wolf head I saw at the blacksmith's in the den was meant for this battering ram from the very beginning, not for decoration. Huh. Negative perks aren't too bad. Worst is bad back because carrying capacity is... Oh! I hate carrying capacity in games. I think I mentioned before, but that's like pretty much the one thing that I mod. Like if I'm playing a game, it's like one of the only things I will like cheat on is remove carry capacity, because fuck all that. I'm a master archer. Come on, hit the guy. Hee. Right, that leads to Old Town, which is where I'm supposed to be getting to, right? But if I come this way... Hello, chaps. I was almost afraid you wouldn't make it here.
Did Ulrich's men capture the barracks?
Only temporarily. I was able to clear the square. There aren't many bodies here. Looks like the main fight must be taking place elsewhere.
Are there any survivors? Have you searched the barracks yet?
Not yet.
Let's split up. Maybe someone survived and is lying wounded.
Okay. Hello? Is there anyone wounded in here? Nada, nel po. Nada, nel po, also. KCD's a maze. That is good to know. It's on the list, but it's been on the list for a long time, honestly. Oh.
One more step and you'll feel my blade.
Hello?
Relax. I came to help you.
You made it through the square?
Ulrich's men had to move on. There were only a handful of them in the square. What is the situation? Where's Roderick?
Roderick gathered most of ours and headed towards the old town. Apparently that was where the main assault of the enemy had taken place.
Moments after he left, Ulrich's men burst into the barracks through a side gate. There were too few of us to hold the square. We had to retreat here and take care of the wounded.
We thought it was only a matter of minutes when they would try to sneak in here too, but it looks like they had to join the main battle.
You're a sucker for an immersive game. Yeah, me too. I love it. I think I've mentioned before, but like I'm more invested in playing a game that is like technically boring, but I'm invested in the story. Like gameplay wise is technically boring, but I'm invested in the story, than a game that's like super fun but has no story. Like I can't play those games for very long at all. And then when they get like properly immersive, that's just hundreds of hours. Morrowind did it for me. Playing Morrowind was got me into like the immersive RPG click.
Do you know anything about where this started?
I spent all day in the warehouse. All I heard were screams and sounds of fighting coming from the side of the city walls. Moments later, flames and smoke joined the commotion, and more screams were heard. My ears are still ringing at the thought of all those terrified voices. When I ran out into the square, one of the guards from the marketplace had just arrived. He was covered in blood, and only had time to tell me that Ulrich attacked. And then, he died.
How many of you are able to fight? Roderick may need help.
I think a few of us can head to Old Town, but we can't leave the wounded here like this. I don't even want to think what would happen if the Wolf Sons broke in here.
Gothic 3 then Morrowind, I'll be RPG'd out. I don't think there's such a thing as being RPG'd out, honestly. That being said, I might intersperse, after Gothic 3, I might do like a few streams of like just something lighthearted before I move on to like a proper heavy beast like Morrowind.
Do you need anything?
We have weapons and potions in abundance. Unless some larger unit of Wolf Sons comes back, we should be fine.
I found the recruits. They died fighting to the end.
Damn! They were good guards. All those young boys slaughtered? And for what? For Ulrich's sick dreams?
I have to move on.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you, Squire. I'm going to take your sausage and your bread and your fish. Look at the size of this shield. Oh, hello.
Use your as dog.
The fuck? Why you do this?
Nothing to be had there.
I'll wait for him to get back up and see if he says sorry. At least I knocked him out onto his own bed though, right?
Nothing there.
Is he gonna get back up? I'll put it on super fast mode. No, I think he's out for the count. Hey, your friend attacked me upstairs. Hey, yeah.
I have to move on.
Take care.
He doesn't care.
Leonard hid in the residential quarters along with several wounded guards.
If that's the case, I'll go to them immediately. They may need immediate medical attention.
Well, one of them does.
What about Roderick and the rest of the guards? Are they dead?
No. Leonard told me that Roderick and most of the guards had left to defend the old town.
In that case, I'll see if anyone needs immediate intervention. Gather everyone ready to wield a weapon, and we'll join Roderick in finally ending this madness. Maybe you should head out with me and the rest of the guards?
You take care of the wounded, I'll clear the way.
Are you sure? Who knows how many of Werkig's men are lurking along the way?
Relax. I can handle it.
Yeah, I'm a big boy.
May Innos be with you.
May Innos be with me.
Poor guards, all dead. Boo-hoo. Leonard said that moments after Roderick left the barracks, the Wolfsons burst in. The guards had to retreat to one of the buildings. Leonard didn't know much about the course of the attack. All he heard was a lot of shouting from the side of the walls, and a bloody guard arrived at the barracks. The situation in the barracks is under control. I can move on. The recruits defended themselves until the very end. Unfortunately, they fell. Oh, I thought maybe we could like cheese our way. Oh, maybe we can. No! Okay. Fine, we'll go the long way around then, I suppose. Recommendations on that behalf. Means to get into Ultimate Underworld. See, Ultima is another series I never really played. For immersive games, Enzio might be better to give you some ideas, but definitely Morrowind if you never played the earlier Elder Scrolls games. I really enjoyed Daggerfall and Morrowind. I only played Daggerfall recently, actually. Like, start of this year, I think? That was very good fun. Morrowind I've not played for... When did it come out? Like 2002? Like 20 years? I've played Morrowind for a long, long time, but man did I love that game when I played it. Are they baddies or goodies? They're goodies.
Don't we know each other from somewhere? Marvin, right?
Yeah.
You're quite the errand boy.
One thing I have to give you credit for, your help has been invaluable in improving the powder. If it weren't for you, who knows if we would have been able to shake up this city properly.
What a shame you took the wrong side in this conflict.
Oh, you're a bad guy? What the fuck?
Why did you attack the city?
You just pretend to be so naive? Don't you see what the Myrtanians have done to this island? Ulrich had been preparing for this moment for years. It was time for ARCHOLOS to be returned to its rightful owners.
Oh wait, Yezigan was the alchemist at the Wolf Den. Obviously, he's not friendly at all. Fuck.
The island and the kingdom are threatened by orcs, and you fight among yourselves?
That's why the island should be under Ulrich's authority. He is the only man who can protect us from the invasion of these beasts. Morris, Lorenzo, and Roderick are a bunch of self-obsessed losers. They think about their positions, not the good of the island.
Skyrim gets a bit of hate from the old school Elder Scrolls peeps. I have to say, Skyrim's my least favorite. But I think I've explained before, like, all the other Elder Scrolls games, I, like, spent a lot of time, or from Morrowind at least, I spent a lot of time, like, focusing on side quests and exploring and whatnot. And Skyrim, I don't know why, but I didn't. I just did the main quest. Like, I didn't explore, I didn't see what was around. So for me, it didn't have the same impact, but I just don't think I gave it the chance. So, but that's a game I will replay on stream, because I'm going to go through the Elder Scrolls games as well. So,
Where's Ulrich? John.
And what will you get out of this information? You'll be joining your friends from the city in a moment anyway. I will, however, satisfy your curiosity just before you die.
good.
If all goes according to plan, and it probably does, Ulrich is about to execute Roderick, the governor, and the other traitors to this island.
I've wasted enough time talking to you.
Boys, get him.
Fuck it hell. Okay. Okay. What have we got? I thought I had some, like, stone skin potion and whatnot. Defense bonus. Yeah, there we go. Let's drink one of those. Try this again. What I liked about Morrowind was it wasn't afraid to leave you lost. Yeah, I really like that as well. I worry that, like, modern day audiences won't appreciate that. Time is like, it seems to be like a super valuable commodity these days, and people just don't like getting lost in a game, I think. Both literally and kind of mentally, you know.
Boy.
Blah, 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 blah.
And I will if I... Boys, get him.
Run away. Are you joking? You have to shoot, Marvin. You have to shoot. Alright, this works nicely. Are you shitting me? Did you miss every shot? You fucking Master Archer, my cock. It's a different mentality, but then again, had to do you for months. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, games are, I don't want to say it, but like games are too available now. You can't really appreciate them, I don't think. God, I'm so bad at hitting these guys. Good. Oh, what should we do? Should we kill him or spare him? Plus games were more expensive back then once adjusted to inflation. Yeah, true. basically browse Netflix for an hour to watch a 20-minute show. Yeah, literally. I get so frustrated with that. It's like, do you want to watch a movie tonight? And like you'll sit there and like just scroll for like 20 minutes. And you're like, I get to the point where I'm like, just put something on, please. I don't care if it's shit, but I would rather watch something shit than watch fucking titles flick past.
So much for you, low life.
I killed this man. As a kid, even average games had the novelty factor. Wasn't afraid of having time wasted. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I still really try to... like, I make a very, very conscious effort to play every game that I own. For like at least an hour. Who's this guy?
Damn it. I'm out of here.
Okay. In the city, I met Galbo, one of Fabio's new friends. At the sight of me, he started to run away. Yeah, but why? Where are you going? Hey. Where do you go, young man? I can jump faster than you can run, Galbo. That doesn't look sensible. Are you insane? Okay, enjoy that. Fabio was the bastard from the boat. Yes, I think so. I think so, yeah. You damn good memories, even from just exploring the San Andreas map. Oh, like GTA 3 was the first Grand Theft Auto I got into, and fuck me, like I spent so long just pissing about in that game, just exploring and finding secrets and like just seeing like, you know, what mischief you can get up to. GTA 3 was such a good game. I don't know why, but I never got into like San Andreas or Vice City, and I've heard that they were phenomenal. I don't really know why I never played them. Hello, where is Yusura? Look. Right, what are we up to? According to Yezagan, Ulrich has been planning an attack on the city for a long time. He wants to overthrow the Myrtanian rule and take control of the island. We already knew that, like we gathered. In the city I make Albert, one of Fabio's new friends, sure. I'm finally there. It's time for the usurer to pay for what he did to Jorn and many other innocent people. Wait, I thought we were going to Old Town. Marvin, you badass. Alfred.
Hey.
Get out, you damned robber. I will not let you plunder my master's house.
Robber? It was Volker and Ulrich who attacked the city.
Volker would never attack innocent people.
Then why did all his men leave? Do you think they're defending the city with guards?
Don't pretend to be naive. You know perfectly well what the usurer's plans were.
Even if he is connected to all this in some way, he must have had reasons for it. There's no one in the whole city as sensible as him.
For so many years, he's been trying to make sure that everyone has a chance for a new and better start. He lends money, gives people jobs and a roof over their heads. That's more than Robar could ever do for them.
The usurer is responsible for the deaths of dozens of people, and you still want to defend him.
Volker is the most honest and honorable person to have ever stepped foot in this city. He's surrounded by you vultures. You dream of his fortune. Though I am old and cannot fight, I will give my life for my master, with a smile on my lips.
Don't do it, Alfred. Please.
Where's the usurer?
He's not here. If you try to kill me, you'll get nothing out of me.
The usurer killed my brother. You'll pay for it.
You try to blame all the evil of the world on this man. You will not fool me with your lies.
Tell me where he is, and you'll be fine.
You can even kill me. I will not say a word against my master.
Live in your delusion, old man.
You can't stop him anyway. Don't kid yourself. Go away while you still can.
Okay, I'm not going to kill an innocent man. Like, he just wants to protect his master. He's just doing a good job. That's okay. GTA 2 was your first, real old school. Yeah, like I played... I don't know if it was 1 or 2 first, but I don't know if I was too young or I just never really got into it. But GTA 3 was like the first GTA that I like properly got into. An old and tattered letter. It is with great regret that I write these words, but by a joint decision of the full Monastery Council meeting, we have decided to end our partnership. Despite your sincere and enlightened intentions, many members of our association have reservations about some of your methods and the main structure of your activities. However, we believe that your commitment to our great island is admirable, and we trust that you will be able to bring much good to it. We will watch your actions, raise prayers for your intentions, and wish you perseverance in your faith in our Lord. We also ask that you keep everything you have learned so far in strict confidence. Signed, R. You played GTA 2 before that, but you weren't conscious what it was called. Realised later from trying to think of a top-down game where Z-Type was a really fast car. Yeah, like... I don't know what it is, but I just couldn't get into it, you know? Why is Volker's man not attacking me? Hello? Oh no! What the fuck? Volker's overburned note. Draft document. Alright, we've got some reading to do, I guess. Burn all notes and orders left in my study. The rest of ours have already been given precise instructions on how to proceed. We can't afford to leave any clues. Make sure that no one gets into the mansion during the battle. I have some personal business in Old Town, and when I return, I want my house in the same condition as I left it. P.S. This note is to be burned as well. At least don't screw this one thing up. Lol. Draft document. In the name of King Robar II, for years, long protection... Oh. In the name of King Robar II, for years long protection over Enterprise's invaluable service to citizens in capturing Ulrich, a traitor who attempted to crumble the foundations of order and safety on the island, I hereby name Mr. Volker the Royal Treasurer. In this respect, and with full confidence, I grant him control over the coffers of the town hall. I also promise to do whatever lies in my power to make him the legal owner of the silver mine and the lands that surround it. Signed, Nobody. I think I've read these books. Fangs in the Dark. What's this one? Day 1.
Dearest Elsa, I wanted to write you a letter, but to describe this beautiful town in words, I would need to start writing a book, so I'm not a writer myself, so I decided to start this journal. I will send it to you as soon as some ship from the mainland gets to the harbour. Day 32. A month ago, a local entrepreneur, Volker, hired me to work. It looks like my mutton with vegetables must have charmed him. They'd always told me I have a thing for cooking, so I decided to take advantage of it, and look, I became a chef. Day 67. There's a lot of work, but all in all, I got this offer out of nowhere. Mr. Volker is a hard-working man. Can't say the same about his bodyguards, though. They look like they're mere thugs. Lately, I've been finding Volker reading some old books and documents. I wonder what they're about. Day 85. That was terrible. Yesterday evening, Bradlock and Mad Dog dragged some bloodied man to Volker's room. They treated him like an old bag of turnips. Later, they forced him into the back of the mansion. I have no idea what happened to him, but I fear nothing good. You even had GTA 1 in the London expansion. Nice. I didn't know there was a London expansion for GTA 1. Never really played them because you had GTA 2 and it was far better. Hey, Lord Mage. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's Gothic going? Good, I think. All of our friends are dead. The city's in flames and ruins. The guy that we want to kill doesn't seem to be in his house. So yeah, everything's going well.
Hey.
You know, really, we can't complain, you know. Hey, bro. Riorian, are you alive? Not so easy to get rid of me. I see my teleportation rune worked better than expected. Volker, did you kill him? Unfortunately, no, but I intend to change that. He's in Old Town. Can you explain to me what's going on here? When I tried to get to the monastery, I saw the city on fire. Ulrich and the usurer want to overthrow Myrtanian rule and seize all power for themselves. Ulrich and Volker are working together? It's even worse than I thought. We need to find Roderick. Only he will know how to fend off the attack of these madmen. If Volker wins, I don't even want to think about what will happen to this city, and us. Roderick and a handful of his men are defending themselves in Old Town. That is where our enemies have directed most of their forces. Bad news in London, car crime has been on the rise recently. Good news for London. This record will be... You're randomly overwhelmed but doing okay now. Okay, that's good to hear, Lord Mage. I'm glad that the overwhelmingness has subsided. What happened at Vardal? One moment they wanted to kill us, the next I was in the monastery. When the Wolfsons jumped at our throats, I used the rune and tried to teleport us both. I thought runes could only carry one person. I found that out the hard way. Let's just say the spell didn't work the way I expected it to. Most importantly, I was able to slip past them. Where are the other mages? The others? They're probably still in the monastery, trying to pray for peace on the island. Have you forgotten what the prior told you the last time you saw him? The prior is now gravely ill. Notker has taken over the monastery. When he saw what was happening, he made the decision to intervene. He promised to gather all the mages and come to the city as soon as possible. And in the meantime, you decided to go after the usurer. Relax, I'm not judging you. Adanos, be my witness. I would do the same myself if I were you. There's no time to waste. Marvin, before we go, I have to ask you one thing. If you have to decide, saving the city or personal revenge, which will you choose? I'm playing good guy Marvin. He's going to choose ARCHOLOS, isn't he? Boring. ARCHOLOS is my home too. I will not let it fall. Noble words. Alright, let's go. Also, I could be lying. Ha ha ha.
Are you invincible, Riodian? Yes, you are. That's good to know. Because this is an awful lot of people right here. Oh.
Already after you.
You seem to have done more good on this island in a few weeks than many a citizen does in a lifetime. If there are more people like you, or them here, we'll reclaim and rebuild ARCHOLOS in no time. Let's not waste any more time. The biggest battle is yet to come. Andreas, Holdwig, and who's this guy? They all have 1 health. I wonder if they've got to survive.
No time to talk. We'll take care of these bastards and you run to the city hall.
Volkners being haters. What do you mean?
We report our readiness.
We report our readiness.
Hey, you. Damn traitors. We'll show them what it means to be a true citizen of ARCHOLOS.
Okay. How's my crib? I really hope it's okay, because my dog's in it. Like, I literally don't really care about anything else other than my dog being okay. Frankly. Pop. Pop. Hehe. Fair. It is fair. Everything else is irrelevant. My dog's a good boy and he's got to live. I'm coming. Who is Ramsey? And why was he attacking me?
Wait, don't we know each other?
Go back to Silbach. This is not your battle.
But,
This is my last warning. Get out if you want to live.
You let him go? How to put it? It wasn't entirely his fault. Let's hope it was a good decision. We don't have a moment to lose. The situation is dire. Yes. I don't really know who I'm letting live and who I'm killing, to be honest. Do I have a dog in real life? No. Alas, no. I want a Poochie, but I do not have a Poochie. When my... What the fuck? Those damn bastards will stop at nothing. I'm so sad. I'm so angry. They'll pay. pay for this. Rest in peace, doggy. Rest in peace. I will bury you in a nice grave. You can... I'm so angry. Yeah, Lord Maze, that's my dog. When you first played the game, you named the dog after your actual dog. And by the time you finished the game, your dog actually did die. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. When your pets die, it's like literally the worst. Literally the worst. This was such a stab. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. What did I name the dog? I think I called him like Woofington or something like that. Woofington. I think it was Woofington. Woofington shall live on. In my memories.
There's the executioner of the innocent. Which poor man do you want to put to death this time?
What do you mean?
I got you out of jail.
But another innocent went under the axe. You trade life for life. I abhor the likes of you as much as I abhor the rich. Stay out of it for once, and we'll avoid bloodshed.
I don't even know what you're talking about. You stopped naming in-game pets and animals as in real-life pets. Yeah, I can get behind that. Sorry for the question. It's okay for me. I think it's Enzio who had to be reminded of his Poochie. It's all good. Questions are questions, aren't they? I don't really know what of these to say. They're both aggressive.
I went through the entire burning city, killing both the Wolf Sons and the Usurer's men. You think you and your friends are any kind of threat? Leave these people and get out of here. There's no place for people like you.
This stinking city really is no place for me. Boys, let's go. Let them fight their own battles over these ruins.
Hard times bring out the worst nature. You made the right decision.
Yes. I did. You have a safe harbor room before. Nice. This is looking bad.
Looks like the guard is still fighting. I don't see Ulrich or Roderick anywhere. It doesn't matter. We have to help our own. You're right, we can't leave them at the mercy of the Wolf Sons. Let's just hope Adnos takes pity on us and Notka gets here in time. Look at all those zeros, like they're not doing any damage to each other. Lol.
Oh, there we go. I'm helping. I can't really get to him, sorry.
Damn, there are more and more of them.
I teleported. I really hate playing an archer in these. I just keep hitting my allies all the time. Hooray! Right, what do we got? We got more wolf sons over here. You're a wolf son. Marvelous. Oh. Marvin, it's the Peacemaker. Ulrich must be inside. Must be. That's a lot of 0 damages. Yeah, I know, right? A LARP fight. The damage notifications are a mod and not. Oh, that's a good point. I keep forgetting that. Like just masses of zeros. This is what 90s, 2000s PC game was like. Hells yeah. Actually, Peacemaker is the scale. I know, like, we already established this, but it's like they've forgotten all of a sudden. Oh, look, they're having a LARP fight as well. Wagar's corpse. Medium balls. Like, whilst they do their LARP fight, should we just loot all these corpses? I like to loot corpses. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Delicious corpses everywhere. Nom 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 nom. Right. I'm getting a strong suspicion that I'm not going to be able to learn alchemy at this point. So, where are my goblin berries? We're gonna smash our decks up like this by just eating raw plants. There we go, delicious. What does this do? This gives us protections. Good. See all this? Hit points, hit points. Hit points, hit points, hit points. Something, mana, something. Fire root, digger meat. King Sorrel. I got 21 of those fuckers. Some dragon roots, yeah, let's get that down us. Maybe there's some dex food. I'm not too bothered at this point in the game, honestly. Like, I know that would have been a lot more effective, but I just don't care. I just feel like this is where a big fight's going to happen. So, also, let's smash a Dexy potion. Right, let's go. When you're about to go against this guy and you see him munching several hundred goblin berries, yeah. Ow! Alright, I've changed my mind. Ulrich's hard. Can I lure him outside, maybe? Run away! Guys, help! Wait. Can we cheese him? Oh my god, we can. Oh, Ulrich, where did you go? There you are. Oh, Ulrich. Don't hit me, Ulrich. I'm going to jump down here, this tiny little gap, and then you don't know where I am. Give me that. Archery's quite OP. Yeah, I know. Funny. Talk to me, baby.
You defeated me. Finish the job. Let me die like a warrior.
A warrior? You're a coward and a traitor. You sneakily attacked the city when an army of orcs could arrive at any moment. Hundreds of innocent people died today because of you. Have you thought about that? Did you think about all those citizens and guards for whom this island is home?
I wanted the island returned to its rightful owners. Shall I remind you how the Myrtanians took it from us? I took my chance, bet everything on one card and lost. The Peacemaker decided, and justice was done. The wrongs done to the Wolf Sons were avenged. You've also experienced the feeling of what it's like when your beloved home goes up in flames. Even if it was only supposed to be that brief moment, it will forever remain in your hearts. You have lost your sense of security forever. I know you want to do this, Roderick. Finish me off. You can pass judgment on me here and now, but it is history that will judge me in the end.
What happened here? Why is everyone frozen?
All this with the help of the Peacemaker. It was its power that turned them all into lumps of ice. I won't lie that I regret it. The island will be a better place without them.
I don't want to worry you, but this sword is not the Peacemaker.
What do you mean? I held it when others couldn't. Look around you. That's all it's doing.
The sword is old and magical, but has no connection to Adanos. Did you really think that the god of balance and justice could be symbolized by a blade?
So what is the artifact?
No one knows. Maybe it never even existed. Or maybe it was thought to be just a plain old scale left over from an ancient civilization. The important thing is that you, nor your sword, have any right to decide justice. Why did you attack the city? Wasn't the wolf's den enough for you? You had everything there.
You're not from around here either, Marvin. Where's your home? Has it been taken over by orcs? Or could you just not be there anymore? Think how I felt, looking at my ancestral home under the rule of these servants of Robar. Every day I dreamed only of restoring my house to its former glory.
Your ancestors themselves agreed to this truce. You were given autonomy, your own fortress, and privileges to mine ore.
It was all like living in a cage and eating nothing but scraps thrown into a bowl. If you had any sense at all, you would know that sooner or later, a wolf would want freedom.
Can confirm, a wolf wants freedom. This feels like the episode, this scene in SpongeBob movie where Mr. Krabs is frozen and talking to King Neptune. I haven't seen the SpongeBob movie, so I don't know the scene. I'm a bad geek.
What did Yashura have to do with all this? Why did he help you?
Have you seen the walls of this city? If I had to push through them, I'd lose at least half my men. So I needed someone on the inside to make it easier for us to get here. It was enough to promise him some silver and a warm post in the new ARCHOLOS.
Damn Volker. From the very beginning he deceived us all. And we, like fools, searched for his would-be murderer. I guess that was part of the plan too.
Marvin would probably have more to say here, but no, that wasn't part of the plan. Or at least I don't know anything about it.
The so-called Ring of Water was responsible for the assassination attempt. It's a long story. No time for it now.
What about the harbor? Why did you set it on fire? What did the poorest people in town do to you? Are they also Myrtanians to you?
The fire was just a distraction. We wanted to draw the guards and water mages away from the area of the main strike. By the way, cutting off the entire harbor allowed us to save all those innocents you have exploited for so long. It was also for them that I liberated this city. I'm not the heartless monster you want me to be.
Where's the usurer?
He said he had some old friends to visit in Old Town. I suspect they are all cold by now. If he's figured out in time that we lost, you won't find him again anyway. That treacherous vulture is probably already looking for some new carcass to get out of this business.
You finish your business. I'm going after the usurer.
Here comes someone very slowly.
What happened here? All those frozen people. Ulrich, why did you do this? And for so many years I thought of you as a faithful follower of Adanos. You have disgraced
So that's how
yourself
you
and your
managed to
house.
defeat my men. Clever. I didn't expect the Prior to let you out of that rock. I'm sorry if I had disappointed you, Notker. It was the justice that Adanos spoke of that was my main goal. He seems to side more strongly with his wise men in blue robes than with those actually wronged and oppressed over the years.
Shut up already. You committed a coup for your own benefit and ambition. Don't try to justify it. Notka, will you be able to help them?
Fireball,
I say
motherfucker!
this with a pained heart, but there is nothing I can do for them.
Aw. Ulrich's AI voice ain't too bad at all. No, it isn't.
Must be some way to defrost them.
Defrosting won't be a problem. The thing is, they're no longer with us. They're all dead.
Damn it. I'd kill you, right here and now, but I won't stoop to your level.
Microwave for 200 watts,
You
yeah.
will sail straight to the Valley of Mines and dig ore, until every paladin in Myrtana has a great magical weapon. You yourself will contribute to Robar's power, and die, working off your debt to the kingdom.
So Ulrich goes to the Valley of Mines. This is set before Gothic 1. Is Ulrich in Gothic 1? You don't think so? Okay. Because I was like, that would have been a massive fucking hint if you know that he ends up in the mines.
We're discussing it here, and the usurer is running away.
Riordan is. Yeah, like, I don't remember where he is, but I remember Riordan being there.
I'll send my men out to search. Do you have any ideas where he might have gone?
I guess there's nothing left for us but to scour the old town. Maybe he's still here somewhere.
If he has mercenaries with him, go back for backup. Don't try to stop him alone. Hopefully he hasn't managed to get too far away yet.
Understood.
Hopefully he hasn't managed to get too far away yet.
Yeah, you already said that. Nice! Possibly dies before Gothic 1 started. Yeah, true. Doesn't seem like the guy to take orders in the colony. Yeah, but like, he does seem like the kind of guy that would take over in the colony, right?
How's the situation?
We suffered heavy losses. And who knows if we could have won this battle without the intervention of the water mages. I need to get back to the rest of our boys and gather reports to assess the extent of the damage. We have a lot of work to do to rebuild the city.
Lorenzo is dead.
Dan. We had our conflicts and disagreements, but he was a good and reasonable man. Without him, maintaining order and prosperity in this city will be much more difficult.
Or he converted and became a Swamp Camp Templar, since they changed their names anyway. I don't know, do you see him as a Swamp Camp person? I don't really see him as a Swamp Camp person. I think he probably just dies. So much suffering and destruction. Maybe if we hadn't gone to Volsec, none of this would have happened. We were trying to stop them the whole time. The bottom line is that the city is finally safe. It won't be safe as long as the usurer is here. He probably hid in some hole the moment he noticed he was losing.
Are you talking about Volker?
Yes.
During the battle, I saw this traitor fleeing towards the sewers. There.
Are you sure it was him?
My family ended up on the pavement because of him while I was at the front. I'll never forget that dirty mouth. Damn. I got stabbed hard.
I'll never forget that dirty mouth. You go after the usurer. I'll take care of the wounded. Good luck, Marvin, and may Adnos be with you. He will be with me!
True to our word, we have arrived. Adanos must have been watching over us, because I see we got here at the last minute. I just want to thank you for all you have done for our island. We'll make sure there are no more enemies in the city. Let us only hope that leaderless they surrender without a fight. Go after the usurer, and may Adanos be with you.
I will. Usurers don't floss. I've heard that. I have heard that usurers don't floss.
Surprise me.
Hello. Is there anyone to talk to?
You can't believe everything you hear.
That is true, Mr. Guardman.
I will leave it. Nothing to be.
You can't believe everything you hear.
Nothing there.
I want to talk to people, not pick things up. Come on, man.
It's hard for me to believe it.
Alright, let's go.
I will leave it better alone.
It can't be like that.
The usurer must have tried to escape this way. If I hurry, I can get him in the sewers. To the sewers! Kick the door. Ka-cha! Hello, Panda. How was work? This is past 10:30 end time. Yes, but Panda, I don't work on Saturdays, so like, the end can be whenever it wants on a weekend. How do I get down there? I will shoot the spiky alligator. Hello? Oh. There we go. Nice. You basically picked
some water, Wolf. You have
yourself
to
up an extra job.
hydrate.
Nice. Bonus beer tokens. Hooray. Water. Cheers. Clink. Plus, we're finishing this today. Yeah, I mean, like, we're super close to the end of the game, apparently, so. So, we're going to finish it. I am not stopping the stream until this game is done.
Who would have thought you would avoid your own death for so long?
Me. I would.
You're the stubborn type.
You
I'll
mean,
give you that.
after today, no one will be hard. We will all be soft.
That is exactly true, Panda. And I'm very sorry for it. Viagra for everybody.
Where have you been all this time?
I would do anything to get away from this man, even if it came down to being very close to him. I thought I'd never be free of him again.
What?
But finally, there's an opportunity. I can end this once and for all. Get revenge for what he's turned my life into, for everything he's done to me.
Did she literally just say, I would do anything to get away from this man, even stay very close to him?
What did he do to you? I thought you were just working for him.
Last year, I battled an addiction to Viagra. It was the hardest
You think I
time of
wanted
my
this
life.
life? Fraud, theft, murder. Dealing with all those Bradlock types. I both despised and abhorred them.
I killed Bradlock.
Did she jump back in shock?
You? Bradlock?
No, I killed him. I'm not him.
I have to admit, you surprised me. At least now we know that even the most
My
loyal
granddad
mutt
is
can't help
suffering
the
currently
usurer.
from a Viagra addiction. No one is taking it harder than Grandma.
Dude.
You're the one who sent those people in the wolf's den after me.
You have to understand, it's nothing personal. Things were getting too dangerous around this whole matter. I didn't want it all to turn against me. Believe me, it was a difficult decision for me too.
What do we think? Do we believe her?
I think I understand everything now. You were the skinny one during Jorn's kidnapping.
For a second I was like, what the fuck?
You were afraid I'd try to get revenge when I found out you were involved in my brother's kidnapping.
You were the skinny one.
It's not what you think. I was forced into it. It was all the usurer's orders. That's why I want to end this. I want revenge on Volker for all the harm he's done through tools like me.
Do you know where the usurer is?
I've known him a while.
My Viagra
He's probably
addiction
thinking of
changed
ways
my
to get to
career
the
to a
harbor
hardware
and get
developer.
away from this cursed island.
You were the one who killed his men.
You're the one who killed his men.
I didn't want anyone interrupting my last conversation with my boss. The usurer is now completely alone, without any protection.
Guys, he's got no protection. I just feel like she's an assassin. I don't trust her at all. But good guy Marvin's an idiot. He's a naive idiot. We hope his pull-out game is strong. Works every time, Panda.
Ivy, can't you see we have the same goal? We both want revenge on the usurer. By fighting against each other, we only increase his chances. Join me and let's end this together. I don't blame you for what happened. I've done a lot of bad things myself lately.
Please, Marvin, don't be so hard on yourself.
Maybe, when it's all over, we can spend some time away from all the chaos. Like we used to talk about?
That was beautifully timed visiting.
After everything that's happened, are you able to forgive me? Don't you want revenge? It's not often you meet people like you. You're absolutely right. The usurer is our common enemy. No time to waste. Let's get this bastard.
Let's get this bastard. He's got cooking pots down here. He could live a lifetime. You made her to minced meat, did you? Let's see what she does then. I just have this really strong suspicion that she's going to team up with him, and she's actually like his assassin. But I'm trying to be a good boy, you know. I'm trying to play the game as intended. I like how he's just standing there, like. Can I do skin hardening and that and speed? Hell yeah, I can.
Time to pay off your debt, Volker.
I just got an achievement called Trial of the Grasses.
You think I remember every fool who thinks I owe him something?
Don't make an idiot out of me, Volker. You sent your men to kill me. Unfortunately for you, you hire very unskilled thugs.
Very unskilled thugs.
Well, yes. You are one of Lorenzo's errand boys who got sucked into Kessel's games. I was even starting to think you might be useful when you were looking for my would-be murderer. Either way, that idiot John is biting the dust. I must admit, the intervention of the water mages was unexpected. The city was practically ours. But those cursed, fanatical old men obviously had to interfere. Some kind of work accident. I heard you were organizing some sort of expedition to the ruins. Ulrich promised to take care of it, but judging by your presence, something in his plan didn't work out.
Kessel was left in ruins. Don't worry, I'll get revenge on behalf of him, and the entire Ring of Water.
This band of fools that even the water mages themselves refuse to support?
Mm-hmm.
What did they know about justice? They were Avengers who wanted to determine justice themselves. That insane assassination attempt showed their true face. They wanted to assassinate me by surprise, without trial, in front of dozens of people.
How many people have died today alone because of your insane attempt to gain power for yourself?
Power? Boy, do you really think it was about power? It was about change. The kingdom of Myrtana is falling. If we don't cut ourselves off from it, we'll go down with it. You'd have to be a fool not to see that. We send our old boys, our resources and our weapons to support a king who has no brains. He puts too much hope in mages and ore, not in tactics and a real army. The only way to weather this storm is to be self-reliant.
Why do you care so much about ARCHOLOS? I thought you despised the people of this city.
I despise all the fat cats in office who prey on the true citizens of this city. I care about those who work honestly, so that these freeloaders have something to eat. I care about those who go die in a foreign country because some king decided so. They are the ones who deserve a better tomorrow.
How's my week? My week's been good. It's been pretty chill. I had a bit of a drive around to a couple of sites on Wednesday. Just like drone up some interest in some cyber awareness training, which is good. Seems to be fairly well received. I've been writing scripts to push out to uninstall like ridiculously outdated software that for some reason we've got across the estate. Fairly chill. Also, been out for 3 weeks. Three walks at lunchtime because it's been so sunny. It's been lovely. How about you, Panda? Does everyone at work like me now? Of course they do. They like me from day one, obviously.
And that's why you set fire to the harbor.
The warehouse was just to distract the guards and water mages from the nearby chapel. The people at the harbor are safe. Why do you think we closed the gates to those districts? I wanted to make sure the transition went smoothly, without any unnecessary casualties.
Why the alliance with Ulrich?
An unusual alliance, but an extremely beneficial one. We both had exactly the same goal. We wanted to get rid of the Myrtanians. I wasn't really planning on a long-term relationship with him, if you know what I mean. With the city government, the Merchants Guild, and my men under me, it would only be a matter of time before we eliminate this fool living in the past and legends.
It's been good, not too crazy busy, and plenty of paddle. Nice. Nice. Are you #1 UK champion paddle player yet? People person visiting. I am a people person.
So you dare say you did all this to save the island?
I know you understand this very well yourself. Sometimes survival forces us to do things that are cruel, but necessary. Haven't you ever robbed some poor person because you thought that bread was more necessary to you?
No, I have never robbed anyone in my
Maybe
life.
you killed someone you didn't even know.
Nope.
Just because someone else offered a few gold coins for it.
Never happened.
What do you know about me?
All I know is that you are an opportunist who will do anything to survive and achieve your goal.
Why did you murder the fire mages?
If I'm honest, this was Ulrich's plan. He hates the followers of Innos exceptionally. On the other hand, a good follower of the king is a dead follower of the king. There was no place for them in the new ARCHOLOS. All mages consider themselves better and more important than us laymen. They have enormous power, but they are unpredictable fanatics. Who would have thought that they would be the ones to change the fate of today's battle, despite the fact that the last few years they hadn't extended a foot outside their monastery and allowed the entire ring of water to be slaughtered.
True that. I have an auto-loot did. Exactly, visiting. It wasn't my fault. It was auto-loot just sucking everything up like a vacuum. You're practically #1 worldwide in paddle. Nice, Panda. Nice.
I'm not going to listen to any more of your nonsense. You will answer for the death of my brother.
You will answer for the death of my brother.
What brother?
You really don't even remember him. In that case, let me refresh your memory.
Oh, do we have to? Just kill
Such
him.
a young and strong boy. Don't you think this fight would be a little unfair? After all, I'm just an ailing old man concerned about our town. I have an idea on how to level the playing field a bit.
Uh-oh. All of my potions ran out. Ivy, can you stop being shit and do something? Pretty please. Ow. Go on, get him, Ivy, get him.
Now we'll have fun.
I think I was shooting her instead. Right, maybe I can just spam him like this. No, it's never gonna happen.
I'll get you again.
Ow! Stop it. Stop it. Ow! Can I, like... What the fuck is that? Fuck! Oh, you son of a whore. Menu daff. It takes so long to drink a potion. My god. Oh, that was... Oh, he's staggering. Okay, I think I win. Ivy's dead, which is a shame, but... Oh well.
What to do with you?
What to do? What to do? Ivy, are you okay? You... Oh, I think you. I just... That's what I do with him.
The battle for the city was won, and Ulrich and Volker were stopped. Most of the usurer's mercenaries scattered to different parts of the island, and the lone wolf sons launched a final frenzied assault on the town hall. The city was finally safe, and its citizens could focus on healing their wounds by the water mages, everything that had been destroyed.
2 dialogue lines at once. Well done, Marvin.
It took many weeks, but soon ARCHOLOS began to return to its former glory.
Game crashes. Don't jinx it,
Bring my
Enzio.
brother back to life. He would always be just one of hundreds of victims of Volker's insane schemes. A few days after the battle, I managed to arrange a symbolic burial. The ceremony took place in the Church of the Fire Mages, and I placed the tombstone itself in an additional external along with the few surviving intended for all the fallen during the battle for the Valley of Mines, where they would spend the rest of their days mining ore for the king. As a thank you for helping to save the city and to protect this ancient artifact, the Peacemaker was given to the water mages, who hid it in the deepest vaults of the monastery. Volker's dead. There was no one willing to go down into the sewers to retrieve his corpse. The usurer's fortune, accumulated over the years, dissipated in the chaos that followed the battle for the city. Some of that wealth fell into my hands as well. With the murder of the city council, never to forget the harm he had done to me, and became the only person on ARCHOLOS with authority granted directly by the king. And thus the most important offer on the and remained loyal to the city to the end. Unfortunately, he paid for it with his own life. After his death, the guild rapidly declined, was not destined to meet his brother. Internal conflicts. The guardsmen returned to the mainland after a brief prayer at Karamon's grave.
which he said while holding in his hand.
I can't fucking keep up.
Once belonged to his brother. However, he was chased away by the villagers who found out about his betrayal. To this day, he can still be found stealing scraps for many years of service. Silbach was given to Albin.
Oh, Albin! Yay! He probably deserved it.
Skillful management, allowing the use of the farms and stocks belonging to the village, Silbach entered an era of great prosperity at a time of great demand for food. The peace in Silbach did not last long. A few months after the beast was hunted down, more people began to die in mysterious circumstances. The Valerio vineyard, efficiently managed by two brothers, provides the town with a substantial food supply, while continuing to produce the legendary ARCHOLOS. As soon as the inhabitants of Scoundrel's Haven heard of the attack on the city, they left the island like rats fleeing a sinking ship. Prior Regan died the same night the battle for the city was underway. Notcher was chosen in his place, hailed by all as the savior of the city. He relaxed Regan's previous stipulations regarding mage interference in the island's affairs, but also promised political neutrality. Riordian was sent to Vengard. There he was to work as one of the court alchemists and assist other mages in some mysterious project. While we were stuck in Vartal, Grayson managed to disorganize the orcs' operations enough that they were unable to use the battle for the city to their advantage. Unfortunately, more and more reports are coming in that the greenskins on the island are increasing in number and are most likely just preparing for the final strike. Anna stayed in town, and after everything she experienced, she decided to dedicate the rest of her days to caring for the sick and those in need. Kazim was quite lucky, as he managed to escape from the island before the battle for the city. Timo couldn't stand the sight of the carnage in the streets and ran away. Unable to find a place for himself on the island, he eventually took up what everyone, unfairly unfortunately, accused him of. I have not been able to determine what happened to the other companions from the ship that brought us here. I never found Kurt. No one at the port saw him leave the island, but I'm sure the crook just sensed trouble and decided to get away.
Oh yeah, Kurt.
Ivy was finally free. Without Volker over her head, she could do anything she wanted.
No, she died. I saw her.
Both went through because of this man brought us closer together. Something wouldn't let her forget the place. We often went hunting together, told each other of our adventures more and more often. Until one day she left a letter for me. Bodwin may be an eccentric, but unlike eventually manages to find peace, he kept his part of the bargain and gave me what I came to him for. For now, he continues to sit in his workshop all day, but perhaps he will eventually make some breakthrough discovery. Volker's men failed to completely destroy my home, and after a few weeks, I was able to enjoy life again in my own...
They killed my dog, though.
My dog defended the house to the last drop of blood. Although we didn't know each other very long, I am glad that I could have such a faithful friend.
Why shove that in my face? I'm sad again now.
To take advantage of the confusion among the Wolf Sons and immediately moved to storm the Wolf's Den. Thanks to the element of surprise, they were able to occupy the entire fortress in no time and recapture the members of the expedition to Vardal held there. The Wolf's Den was conquered by the royal army and then became the headquarters of the Order of Paladins. Since then, young warriors of Innos are trained there before they set off to the front lines of the war against the expedition members. Those who left Vardal were no longer themselves. Stone was the worst of the lot, although he didn't show it at first. He fell into alcoholism, and one time he simply smashed someone's skull with a sledgehammer in a tavern, and I shouting at the same time near the bridge to the fortress was commemorating all who had fallen inside. The gold and valuables found inside were enough to provide fair wages to those who survived, and to compensate the families of those who did not. Kessel never left the dungeons of Vardal. With Kessel's disappearance, I remained the only surviving member of the Ring of Water on the island. With everything that had happened over the past months on my mind, I decided to abandon this path. While we were stuck underground, let others now fight with his guards on the island, taking the taxes he had collected with him as well. He bade farewell to his post as soon as he reached Vengard. The king and the nobles found him guilty of misconduct through which the planned rebellion on ARCHOLOS was not detected. After the Battle of the City, I lived on ARCHOLOS for several more months. Unfortunately, more and more people saw me as a threat to their plans to consolidate their own power on ARCHOLOS.
What?
Before I knew it, I was standing in the city hall.
What?
I was accused of collaborating with Ulrich and Volker. After all, I worked for them before the attack on the city. However baseless these accusations may have been, the new regulations made it clear. Any collaborator with the Wolf Sons and the usurer who did not turn himself in to the authorities Roderick had no choice, being pressured by the city's increasingly powerful decision-makers, having a manipulated mob from the harbor in front of him, and wanting to keep order in the city. Riordian was in Vanguard, found me guilty, busy on some venture with the other mages. Noctur's hands were tied by his promise to limit his interference in politics. Despite how much I had done for the people of ARCHOLOS, I had no one to go to for help. I stood alone in front of angry citizens who needed another scapegoat. Only my previous service to ARCHOLOS was considered as a mitigating circumstance, allowing me to commute my punishment from beheading to exile in the Valley of Mines. As per old custom, Roderick, as a gesture of personal respect, allowed me to keep the blade I had taken from the usurer.
I tak właśnie trafiłem tutaj.
No to jesteśmy.
Spokojnie, wszystko będzie w porządku.
Gothic 2, Chronicles Myrtana, ARCHOLOS. We did it, hooray! Alright, some people asked some questions. Enzio, you asked, did I know about the secret ending? I'm assuming you mean like where you can find your brother alive. So yeah, I do know about it. I have no idea how to get it, though. R.I.P. Kessel. Yeah, I know. Well, sucks to be him, right? I do like the voice lines playing over each other. That was perfect, honestly. It's been doing it the entire playthrough. Oh, the voice line's doubling. Yeah, it has. Does the blade look familiar? Should it? Oh, is that the shiny blade that you get at the end of Gothic 1? And that man was Gomez. Ah, okay. Got it. GG's. I think we played like 100 hours of this game, but we did it. There's another ending where you can refuse to help the city. Oh, is there? Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Thank you. I'm very, very happy with winning. What does Marvin have on his eye? A scar. Wait, there was a guy with a scar on his eye in the old camp. I can't remember what he was called. Was he just called Scar? Is Marvin Scar from Gothic 1? Wasn't Scar like a dick in Gothic 1? I don't really remember him very well, but I feel like... Don't you beat him up for a sword at some point? And that's the sword he had. Oh! All the connections are clicking. You can't believe it's not been spoiled for me, because it was for you before you even knew what ARCHOLOS was. Yeah, thanks guys for not spoiling it and stuff. Well, it does help that I'm fairly oblivious to things as well. This has been fun. I'm actually shocked that we've finished. Next up is Gothic 3. This music's getting loud, man. It's a bit odd because they seem like very different characters. Yeah, I wonder if they just wanted to like shoehorn him in. Could argue Marvin just gave up. Yeah, true. Since he was sentenced despite all he... I know, that's like a really shitty ending for Marvin. Like, and all the people who like helped him throughout. It's just like, oh yeah, they couldn't really do anything. Oh well. For a mod, and as a Gothic game, I thought it was excellent. Honestly, I think if you like Gothic and Gothic 2 and you just want more of that, I think this has been fantastic. I think some bits stretch on a bit too much. Like if I was gonna criticize anything, the biggest criticism will be the amount of times it fucking crashes, frankly. Like, it was annoying me by the end. You know, touching wood, we haven't had a crash today, but every other stream I've done on this game, like, since we got to like chapter 3, I've had like 5 or 6 crashes a stream. Oh, we have singing. How funny would it have been if it just crashed? It wouldn't. It wouldn't be funny at all. What do you mean? I'd be so angry. Yeah, my only other criticism really would be probably that like the middle chapters just seem to stretch out an awful lot. Like there's a lot of filler, you know. Visiting, you're pissed off by the AI dub. What do you mean at the end specifically, when it was overlapping constantly? Because that was annoying, to be fair. The Polish voiceover is superb. Yeah, I have heard that it's really, really good. Although what I will say is, I feel like the AI voiceovers added like a certain special something to this playthrough. It was wonderful. They've given me like lines like, everyone is hard, no one is easy, and hey you, and hey. It's great. I will miss them in Gothic 3. I know that I will. I absolutely do know that I will. Oh no, the screen's too bright. I'm going fuzzy. It's like I'm in some kind of Star Trek episode and I'm being beamed down somewhere. The hey is missing 1 second of delay between 7 out of 10. Sorry Blaze, I'll try harder next time. Could make the... Hey, you. Well, Enzio, I've actually spoken to Mossy about that because I'm going to try and harvest a load of sound bites with like some of the funnier lines to turn into channel redemptions. I just need to get the time to do it. Because there's a bunch of them that I really like. Hey you, hey hey, everyone is hard. No one is easy. Put down your gun. Maybe some of the awkward laughing. I maybe like, do you really think so? I quite like that one as well, running around town. Oh, the end. We did it. And credits and everything. That means I'm going to go. I don't know when the next stream's going to be because I need to get everything... I need to make sure that it works, basically. It'd be nice if I can do it tomorrow night. It probably won't be tomorrow, to be honest. Maybe Sunday. Dropping over a Gothic 3 setup guide if needed. Nice one. Thanks, Enzio. It should be okay. It just takes a bit of time to, like, have a look and see what, like, mods and stuff that I want. If I'm still doing... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing Gothic 3 next. Gothic 3 is next on the agenda. Yeah, hopefully. I just need to get it. I've not even installed it and checked that it plays okay, but I got Gothic 1 and Gothic 2 and ARCHOLOS to work okay for the most part, so I think Gothic 3 will be alright. Two Worlds is also on the list visiting. I do own Two Worlds and Two Worlds 2. So they will be getting played at some point. I've also never played those. Do I have it on Steam? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But I also want to have a look at like what mods there are to just improve the game, because I guess it's probably going to be similar to 1 and 2 with like quick loot and whatnot that I'm going to want. And whatever puts enemy health bars on and armor values and shit like that. Just some user convenience mods, let's say. Anyway, it's nearly midnight, so I'm going to go. Thanks very much for watching, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. We finally finished ARCHOLOS. I'm still a little bit shell-shocked by it, to be honest. And we're going to move on to Gothic 3 next time. Hopefully I see you there. If I don't, have a wonderful weekend. And I will catch up with you at some point in the near future. Take care. Good night. Have fun. Bye-bye.